Hello, friends. Hello, Uzi. Hi, Afarasan. Yeah, I guess the recession's back on. I don't know. We can't know for sure, Afarasan, because it was a holiday today. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day to everybody. Um, and the market took the day off. I guess we'll see how they felt about all this stuff tomorrow. Hello, Builder Z. How you doing? Hi, Red. Hell Pepper caught the emerald, but we'll be back soon. How is everybody doing? How was everybody's how was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's day? I hope you had a good one. I had a long day on the road today. And the future like we're seeing a pretty big drop. I imagine. I imagine people are starting to understand, I think, that when you disrupt a web of 80 plus years of economic interconnectedness and shake every market to its core, and then uh, send the Europeans into a scramble trying to figure out if they want to use what do they call it? The economic bazooka? the bazooka? The anti-coercion clause to torpedo our economy. That maybe, just maybe, that's a bad move. Good old rock. Nothing beats it. Yep. That's true. Should have gone with rock. Yes, indeed. Didn't we do this shit 8 months ago? It feels like we just did this. What did I choose? I chose scissors. You win. Nice. You had a heavy package of toilet paper fall on you today at Costco. Oh no, you saw some light tissue damage. Uzi. Uzi, for Christ's sake. That's a good one. Costco is unchanged to this very day. I remember when Himmel the hero got a hot dog for $1.50. Are we just going to repeat this every half year? I don't believe we will. I believe at some point shit's gotta fucking give. Like, and I mean in the bad way. Like, you can't play chicken forever is the thing about playing chicken. But yeah, I guess we're gonna keep doing it until the collision occurs. And all of a sudden people will be like, how could we have seen this coming? Nobody could have predicted this unprecedented economic thing. That's what I think. Hi, emoji girl, puppy Phoebes. How you doing? Welcome in. What did y'all get into this weekend? Did you get into anything fun? I did a little Hytale, maybe a little Hytale. Maybe I kept the darkness at bay by building a big tower in Hytale. And then I also played some Dragon's Dogma Online, and I didn't do much else with my weekend at all. I was kind of newsfeed open on the right screen and gaming open on the main screen, kind of thing. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. How you slept mostly, been stuck inside lately because of an ongoing snowstorm. Yeah, how's the temperature there? We technically had snow here in Georgia for all of a morning and didn't accumulate a single anything. It just made the steps slippery, and that's it. You did play some games with the friendos. That's good. That's a good way to spend a snowed-in day, I'd say. Nobody could have predicted a moronic, narcissistic Nepo baby with multiple bankruptcies could bankrupt the government and proceed to take zero accountability. Wow. But it's okay, Afarasan. Out with the old, in with the new. We got a new game in town, baby. NATO, UN, what's that? For the low price of $1 billion, now you too, you can join the Board of Peace along with Witkoff, Kushner, Netanyahu, Vladimir Putin, who else has been fucking invited to this Board of Peace nonsense? Viktor Orban has already decided that he's gonna join. My arch nemesis, Viktor Orban, has decided he's going to join the Board of Peace. That's fun. I didn't get my letter, which is weird. Everybody else did. Here's Lukashenko's letter inviting them to the Board of Peace from the White House. I didn't get mine. Did y'all get one? I don't know. I feel like it must have gotten lost in the mail. The mail service is so unreliable these days, I'd be willing to fork over the cash if I can get a seat at the table. Seat me right next to Viktor Orban. I promise. I promise I'll behave. I promise. But yeah, we can be part of a bold new approach to resolving global conflict. You didn't get the link? I did for the Hegseth group chat. Oh, skill issue. I skill issued. Shit. Damn, is that where it was? A sketchy bit.ly link in a Hegseth group chat. Oh man. Well, that stinks. The area of Canada is currently -12 centigrade. What is that in freedom units in Yahoos? What's that in yeehaws? That's very cold, Uzi. That's too that I didn't know it got that cold. That's too few. It's not very cold in freedom units. It's only like in the mid 30s here. Like it's downright balmy compared to where you are, and I was cold enough out there on the road. It was windy though. It was windy today. It always cuts through you a little bit more. I'm also not like bundled up like I'm sure you folks up there must be bundled up. 50/50 if it downloads an SFW Bonzi, but this chip on your taskbar, but that's the tech competency we're working with. That's true. Yeah, I mean win-win. Hello, Azia. Feels like -7 Fahrenheit here. That's too cold. No, thank you. It's just sweater weather. Y'all just palling around in shorts, but a light sweater. I think we're supposed to get snow this weekend here, which would be interesting. I don't think much is supposed to get here. We're just getting like outer bands of the big snowstorm that's happening up there. So we'll probably get like maybe an inch of accumulation at most. But that's enough to send Georgia into a full fucking meltdown. Like I cannot express how little Georgians understand what snow is or how to deal with it. And we also, in our defense, don't have the infrastructure to deal with even a little bit of snow. Like we have like, the city of Atlanta has 3 whole snow trucks. 3. For the whole city of Atlanta. City of Atlanta is huge. We've had a lot of snow the past few days. Woo. Hi, Captain. How you doing? And hi, Asia. I hope y'all had good weekends. I had an okay one. I wish I had more of it. -12 centigrade is around 12 Fahrenheit. Oh, really? Pretty much they're like our temps here. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize. Hola. We just woke up, been drained. Doing a lot for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, you told me a little bit about that. Hello, Big Debbie. Welcome in. Hi, Big Debbie. Thank you for joining us. So what else? So we've got the Board of Peace is coming. So originally this thing got like an approval from the it got some kind of like mandate approval from the UN Security Council, the Gaza Peace Board. But now this scammy looking letter went out, this chain letter went out to like every head of state, and it doesn't mention Gaza at all anywhere in it, which is really weird. So honestly, I think we should probably be like keep our eyes on this shit, because I think Trump in his Trumpy way is trying to make an alternative to the UN. I think that's what's going on here. It's just like the UN, but it's pay to win, and I'm the chief executive of it. Hello, Bunny. How you doing? You're late. Hi, friends. Hi, Bunny. You've been having an okay weekend. We recently got long-needed refill on Happy Pills and started new medication. So fingers crossed, Red. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the adjustment period when coming back on medications is always a little bit tumultuous. It's not even funneling money to the treasury, just to his straight big. No, absolutely, he'll be in charge of the money. That's like all they've said about it. It's so ridiculous. Hi, 3636 call. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. It's got some zingers in it. Let me see if I can find some of the. It's just so sick and tired of this bullshit. I know. Now it is time to turn all of those dreams into reality. At the heart of the plan is the Board of Peace, the most impressive and consequential board ever assembled, which will be established as a new international organization and transitional governing administration. Oh, never before seen. Our effort will bring together a distinguished group of nations ready to shoulder the noble responsibility of building lasting peace, all caps, an honor reserved for those prepared to lead by example and brilliantly invest in a secure and prosperous future for generations to come. We will convene our wonderful and committed partners, most of whom are highly respected world leaders in the near future. most of whom, a couple other ones are like realtors and Jared Kushner and Witkoff. Transitional Government Board, yeah. They prettied up the idea of coups. Yeah, they found a nice, they found a great, what do you call it, euphemism. Give us $1 billion within the first year and you can make minor decisions. Yeah, you're doing good, just really tired, so you're about to go to bed, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. I hope you have a good sleep when it comes to you, 36. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, how you doing, Azriel? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Doesn't understand crypto, doesn't understand money, doesn't know where the fuck he is 10 times a day. Dead, absolute dead set on having Greenland. Hello, gender queered. Gotta go to bed early, so I won't be sticking around today. Have fun with stream. Thank you, Junebug. I hope you have a good sleep when it comes to you. Yeah. Oh, what else we got here? As chairman of the board, I formally invite the Republic of Belarus, I didn't get one, to join as a founding member state and become a party to the Charter of the Board of Peace, as represented by you. This board will be one of a kind. There's never been anything like it! Exclamation mark. Very professional letter. Each member may designate an authorized representative to attend and participate in meetings on its behalf. Enclosed are the comprehensive plan and the board's charter, which is now open for your signature and ratification. Just send, check, or money order. I look forward to working with you long into the future toward the goal of establishing lasting world peace, prosperity, and greatness for all. With best wishes, I am, sincerely, the Donald. Good God. Good fucking God. We're talking about a horrific, awful shit. We're talking about this great chain letter that got sent around to all the world leaders, but they didn't remember to send me mine. Yeah. Trump's making a new UN that only costs $1 billion to join. And then you too can join Benjamin Netanyahu and Viktor Orban and Donald J. Trump on the board of lasting peace. Gosh. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. I can't wait. Yep. It was on MLK Day, nice time off work. It was an okay MLK Day, nice time off work, did nothing all day. Yesterday you made a roast. Turns out you didn't need to buy two, as that's a frick ton. Yeah. Well, better to have too much than too little, I suppose. Always the bridesmaid, I know. They never take me seriously, Afarasan. They'll rue the day that I was snubbed in this board of peace arrangement. Yeah, anything to drink? If I can have alcohol with these nomads. I know. It's grim. Is he trying to make an actual international scale pyramid scheme? That appears to be what it is. The Kremlin officially responded saying they're going over the details. They're looking over the details. I'm trying to imagine Vladimir Putin like squinting at it like how's the control of my sheathing anger going? Of your sheathing anger? I don't know. How is it going? I hope it's going okay, Moonstorm. Eating roast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next 3 days. Put it. Yeah, you're gonna have to get creative with it. Hi, Chance. How you doing? Waive my initiation fee and you're related to 3 personal trainer sessions. Yeah. Pass this along to 12 of your acquaintances or be cursed with world war, unprosperity, and badness for all for 10 years. He's such a fucking toddler. I'll just make a new UN. The best UN you've ever seen. Better. Nothing has ever existed like this before. It's insane. Chilling, trucking through a mild headache. I'm sorry you got a headache. How's the weather where y'all are? It's chilly here, but not too bad. Today, you had it on pasta with a bit of QP on top and shredded cheese. Tomorrow, you'll probably do some hot sauce and different cheese. Yeah, you're going to try it in a burrito with a little hot sauce. You're going to have to get creative. But that's okay. Honestly, I don't mind eating the same thing over and over for multiple meals. I think it's perfectly fine. That's how I cook anyway. I cook giant pots of stuff and just eat on it for a week. Yeah, a new UN with blackjack and hookers. Exactly. Literally what's going on. Pass this on to your 3 fins or a U.S. naval vessel will park outside your house and generate inhumane amounts of feces. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So all this on the tail of him sending that nasty response to, I guess, the prime minister of Denmark or whatever that was like, well, since you snubbed me on the Nobel Peace Prize, I'm not all that interested in peace anymore. I will have Greenland. Did he send it to wait, why would he send it to Norway? Oh wait, no, he sent it to Denmark. Because he doesn't understand the difference between Norway and Denmark. He sent it to the prime minister of Denmark. That's the weird thing. He doesn't understand the difference between the two. I think. Because he doesn't understand, yeah. You're gonna bet for real now. Auto-generated with your response. I will do my best, Junebug. I will do my best. Here, Grigori. Help.
Given the looks of things, we'd best be prepared before pressing on.
Damn, that's true. Actually, good advice. You need the same thing repeatedly, but you have to want to in the first place. No, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah, can't have another Tindy. I don't even want another one. Yep. Grigori, right. We best be prepared before we press on. I think it's Bonnie Shake. Shake. I think it's Bonnie Shake because it was Rat Shake, so it's Bonnie Shake. I'm waiting for it. Besitos instead. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Yeah, like a like a paint can. So yeah, all of that is to say that there is now a tool that I guess the EU has to figure out if they want to use against us or not. And honestly, like as weird as it is to say, I think they probably should like sanction us for attempting to coerce EU member nation or like member states into like the threat. It's the threat of the tariffs. So he's levied an additional, how much? Does anybody know what the percentage of additional new tariff that he's levying on the 8 nations, seven or 8 nations that oppose his Greenland acquisition deal, the ones that have verbally opposed it? He was like, oh, you don't want me to take Greenland? Well, here, new tariffs for you, 10% more each. Oh my Lord. Yeah. So anyway, that the EU has a clause basically that says, well, if somebody tries to use economic pressure on you and coerce you into changing your policies, well, then we can basically sanction and counter tariff. I should pick cooler numbers. A nice 69%, a 420, a 6-7, between 6-7%, maybe. You know? Hi, GM Darius, how you doing? Hi, all the waifu references. How are you? Hope you all had a good weekend. Yeah, boobs percent, please. Yeah, turn the calculator around. You know? Bunny, no. It's okay. I'm hip. I'm with it. Uzi. I'm down with the kids. I know what they're talking about when they say it. Thank you so much. I'm the best Skibbity Rizzler, you know. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Oh, why doesn't the calculator have a funny way to spell cock? We need to invent new numbers, Chance. Full of Riz. Oh, shucks. I try. I do my best. The Lord knows it's a struggle, but oh my God. Oh God. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck is about to happen, y'all. I don't know what the fuck is about to happen. Yeah, take me out back and he'll yell at me, I think. Yeah. You mess with the money so much, I'm not sure why nobody's done something yet. Yeah. I do wonder about that, Moonstormed. He is playing fast and loose with the big money now. And I am a little bit surprised that the big money hasn't been more protective over their big money. I think they really think that they've still got shit to gain that's worth all the risk of siding with this maniac, you know? And so they're still willing to play along, but like, goddamn. I think the other guys are in on it. The companies might struggle, but the dudes up top are fine, so they don't care. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy. As someone who's in the market, what do you mean? I like there's going to be so catastrophic a fallout. I can't predict the direction that the Jenga blocks are gonna fall, but like this shit's gotta like the fan just keeps getting faster and the shit keeps getting bigger, and at some point they're gonna make contact, you know? And who knows? There's plenty of money to be made when the world falls into fucking chaos and war. That's the problem, you know? Curious if the dissolving of the USA is a probability. I don't know at this point. Like, we've literally got 1,200 to 1,500. Caught those. Good, nice shooting techs. Fine shooting techs. We've got 1,200 to 1,500, like, U.S. troops, like, military troops on hold to be deployed into Minnesota. Like, at that point, it is very, like, if Trump decides to invoke the Insurrection Act, at that point, it is very difficult to characterize the situation as anything but awfully close to a civil war. Like, at that point, the civil war has been started, and it's just a matter of whether somebody responds, you know? Someone who's in the market, there have been practically no stoppages to the bull market since April, so he really has not impacted the market. Yeah, maybe. It's like that time you went to a Canadian strip club and threw coins at the ladies on stage, and the tar beat out of you for doing it. Get over here. He hasn't seen the cumulative damage that's been done to the federal government and the financial sectors. You're certain a ton of small businesses have folded and spending is down, but there's some kind of Hollywood-ass accounting going on. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I don't know. The inflation numbers are being cooked. I absolutely agree. And part of, like, yeah, I mean, they have to be at this point, you know? They've got a bunch of funny coins for money, and they're doing all kinds of shell games and sleight of hand and investment in a circle, and it's making the numbers look like they ain't in reality, you know? It's cooking the numbers for the most part. Nvidia, yeah. I mean, and a good thing. Well, at least, you know, Trump wants to take 10% of Nvidia, you know? It feels like you're an insane person when you point out everyone you know is out of work. Yeah, and groceries are up 100%. Yeah. They're definitely up, I think I'm trying to remember the last figures I looked at, and it's like grocery prices over the last 5 years are up a full 25% or something like that. Something like that. And then RAM prices, yeah. That was all part of the game to begin with, right? Nobody gets to own a computer anymore. You just get to rent them from the cloud, right? You rolled American at character creation was a stable government. Now that's all gone to hell. Yeah. Yeah, this patch has really done a number on the game balance. Yeah, nobody's hiring. All companies are just frozen in place or pretending that they're not dwindling. It just feels like a lot of denial. Also, hi Scathe, welcome in. I hope you had a good weekend. And hi Storm of Ashes, I hope you had a good weekend too. Or you're trying hard to get a PC right now, because if you don't, you're fucked. I don't know what the fuck. Like, yeah, it is that I think that's their game plan, and I think they're going to realize that nobody's gonna go for that shit. Like, people will one, the economy doesn't fucking function if people are all renting cloud server computers. You just need computers to do work. Like, you need them to do work. They just think they imagine that everything can just be an app. This is your weekend currently? Hell yeah. Nice. I hope you're having a chill one. You know where the data centers are? They're not as safe as I think they are. Yeah, you know, you used to work at them. Yeah, they're also hiring the like lowest common denominator builders for these things, Moonstormed. Like, they are not building them well, securely, or safely. You managed to get into a relatively recession-proof job, knocking on wood as hard as I can, Asriel. I always need armed security and the bean counter at the office. That's true. I doubt that's going to change anytime soon. Your mom texted you excited about a food ban. A food ban open. A food bank opening close to her because Trump cut her food stamps because she's in a blue state. What the fuck? Oh, that's hard. Yeah. 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 Ain't that some fucking shit? You don't remember the weekend? Yeah, mine went by in a blur too. If they're gonna tell me RAM costs 1K for 64 gigabytes, they can fuck themselves 7 ways to Sunday. Yeah. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Do these people these days not think about what happens if Wi-Fi goes out and all their shit is a cloud service? Indeed. Indeed. That will be a rough awakening for a lot of folks, I think. They tried to pull a cyberpunk scenario. You best start believing in them. You're in one. What's going on? Hi, Leprous Jack. How you doing? We were talking about the economy. She's like 70. She can't work. She just needs those those things should have just been reliable and dependable and not something that we're going to go away at some maniac's random whim because he doesn't like a particular state. It drives me absolutely insane. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? How was your weekend, Leprous Jack? How was your weekend, Bad Rhyme? Who thinks the data center did the thing where they did not make sure they had enough fuel or replace the fuel, so it's bad? Yeah. You're still looking for a new job? Yeah. Lots of folks are looking and nowhere's hiring. Apparently, the data centers also just randomly catch fire. Randomly. Tell me I need to learn to play guitar so you can hold an impromptu concert in front of Congress or something. You don't look nearly as good as Keanu. Yeah, it's worth a shot anyway. How you doing, Hell Pepper? How was your weekend? You have an okay one? It was pretty good. How you? Yeah, I'm okay. I got through the day today. And the weekend was kind of a blur of just kind of like chilling and vibing and building in Hytale while I watched the build up. The buildup of the various fucking Jenga towers around us. Hello, Czar. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, friends? What were you getting into today? I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good stream. Good evening, Dr. Freeman. Thank you, Czar. How are you doing? You cook for a living, hoping you can get a hotel job or private contract work again? Oh, food service. Oh, that's a rough sector. Yeah, hotel job would be all right. Private contract? Interesting. Like, what kind of private contract? Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? You don't have a silver prosthetic hand. I know. I do feel like we could, if we have to live in the wet neon future instead of the Star Trek, if we got to live in the wet neon one, we should at least have cool prosthetics. Cooler prosthetics. Hello, Big Debbie. You're heading off now. Just wanted to pop in and finally catch one of your streams live. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna depart from real world yapping shortly and move on to some nice chill block games soon. I hope you have a wonderful night, Big Debbie. Black Mesa, a Valve endorsed remake of Half-Life. How is it? How would you rate Black Mesa? You're good. Happy to be here. Your streams have become a staple for your evenings. That is so nice to hear. I'm glad. I hope even when we're talking about real world bullshit like all this stuff, it's in a way that isn't like, that is, I don't know if relaxing would be a stretch. I think relaxing would be a stretch, but maybe like there's a spirit of solidarity and we're laughing together, even if the shit ain't particularly funny out there at the moment, you know? Black Mesa is really good. Oh yeah. They fixed some of the bugs. Oh good. Oh, did you wish they hadn't? Yeah, reject real life, embrace block world. Yeah, for real. You finished a private contract for a hunting lodge. Oh, looking for high profile clients. They're all odd. Oh, I imagine you have some stories. Yeah. We're at the corpos are trash and ruining everything part of Cyberpunk, but they can't even do the cool shit of gorilla arms, durable armor. I know I need those Street Sam blades, you know, the Street Sam like arm blades would be really cool. You come here for the real world BS. I appreciate it. The Tesla shorts, they call to you like an evil temptress. Yeah. Oh, you never know. They might pull some bullshit tomorrow and make them go right up. Emotionally draining. Milo was limping around making sad cat noises Saturday morning like his hip was hurting him. Took him to the vet. They gave him some gabapentin and anti-inflammatory. He's doing a lot better now. His medical history, you've been a fucking mess. I bet. I'm so sorry to hear it. Oh, Pepper, I hope it was just my kitty had something like that earlier or last year where she just like hopped down off the bed and she sprained her little kitty paw and she was just sitting there, you know, making sad cat noises. It was just a little sprain, but it had never happened to her before. She's, you know, not a spring chicken either, like myself. And it's just really worrying. And they had to do the same thing, anti-inflammatories and gabapentin. And then she was fine, you know.
CD wants you to wet those fangs.
I think he has arthritis, which isn't great, but better than his back being messed up again. I certainly hope it's just that, you know. The mantis blades, yeah. No, you're thinking about Cyberpunk. I'm talking about Shadowrun, which is similar. Similar. They whispered your earnings have shrunk 50% year over year. PE ratio is 10 times that of NVIDIA year over year. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Dim Bones. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. You're the biggest deeper. You can't. Yeah, I got stretched earlier. I got stretched already. Yeah, why does it hurt? I know. It's heartbreaking because you can't explain to them, like, hey, stop moving. You know? A sailor sleepwalking to the edge of your computer, pressing buy on 50 grand worth of 2027. But at Verasun, you can't possibly have that much to gamble. And if you do, don't. If you do, don't. Can I get cyber eyes so I can have like 10/10 vision? I would love. It's so weird. I feel like a cyborg. Just because I got cataract surgery and now suddenly one of my eyes works. And I'm like, wait, you mean my whole life I could have just gotten one of these lenses put in? Why don't we just like do that for folks that need glasses and contact lenses? Why don't we just do that? I assume it breaks down over time and I'm going to have to get it redone, or they'll just be like, you're too old. Fuck off. You're blind now or whatever. I don't know how they work, but I should have just gotten the other one done and I could have thrown my glasses away. Subscription base your eyeballs. Do not get the cyber eyes. Yeah. You remember this already happened to folks where they got cyber eyes and then the company that ran the software went offline and people just heard a beeping noise and their cyber eyes stopped working. Like literally, this actually happened. They were like electronic eyes. They weren't like super high fidelity or something, but they were helping people see. And it actually happened. The cyberpunk horror story has already happened in the real world. You got the security camera set back up, so you've been checking on him every so often tonight. He's just been vibing on his heating pad, little baby. Does he have Sonic? Does he have Sonic on and he's listening to his favorite music and he's vibing on his heating pad? New legs and a spine. Cool robot arm. Yeah. Cyber eyes, cyber lies. How can mirrors be real if eyes aren't real, Afarasan? Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Yeah, that's right. Real eyes, real lies, real lies. If only we could all live like Milo. I aspire. I want to be like Milo. When people's beds got bricked because the AWS outage, and didn't some of them catch on fire, Bad Rhyme? Didn't some of them catch on fire, or were they were like overheating dangerously or something? Or did somebody get like compressed in them? You know, the like Serta mattresses that like fold up. Did somebody get crushed in one? Something like that. Real eyes, really real eyes. Yeah. You're getting the crummy parts of Cyberpunk and the cool stuff. Part of that's on us, Uzi. We got to accept the moment and lean in ourselves. And we need to lean in on the trench coats, the mirror shades. I've got a neon light in my window. Do you have a neon light in yours? They're really cheap these days. It's not real neon. It's like LED stuff, but it looks like neon. Get some random noodle shop kanji for your like wall, so you can at least like feel like the vibes are right, you know? Go into the bathroom and take a hammer to some of the pipes, so you've got a nice leaky pipe future, you know? You want to get sandwich in your mattress? Full up like a damn onigiri? Yeah. Gosh. Your legs aren't even bad. You just want to be able to clear fences. Yeah. $1 Million Man style. Do the jump, you know? Yeah, I feel you. You got some real neon? Nice. Yeah, mine's like some kind of fake. I don't know what they do these days to make these fake neon signs, but it looks good. It looks good. I like it. Neon hurts your eyes. Okay, well, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Hi, Queen. How you doing? How's your weekend? I hope you had a good one. Yeah, 4 lamps. They're all 15 plus years old, like neon lamps. Oh, shit. All right. Mine is a cool palm with an eyeball in the middle, like a psychic reader. It doesn't say anything. It's just a palm with an eye, like a psychic reader. It's a really cool sign. I recommend getting something like that. Working with real neon is super expensive and a dying craft. Yeah, absolutely. Everything's being replaced with LEDs. I'm all right with it because it looks... Honestly, it looks just as good to me. And maybe it's a little less bright. But yeah, you can tell that it's not real neon because it's not doing... There's a hum to a real neon lamp. Hi, tape player. How you doing? How was your weekend? Fuck LED headlights, though. Those should be illegal. I completely agree. I completely agree. I hate those things. Not neon, but regular lamps. Neon was one of those things that wasn't accessible when you had money. Oh, fair. Yeah. Stole it from your parents. It's a moon and star. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I want that. It was the weekend. It was the freaking weekend, baby. I hope you had some fun. Neon requires airtight chambers, glass blowing, all kinds of stuff, and an expensive gas, I guess, probably. I don't know. You went to a furry con? Hell yeah. Nice. How did it go? Did you have any good experiences? You drive almost exclusively at night? Those things are the fucking bane of my existence. I want you to imagine how bad it was when my cataract was like, when I was still dealing with that. Like any light of any kind caused a greasy smear in my left eye. But like an LED headlight, it was like that. Oh, so that you just neutralized my whole left eye. It was fucking awful. A girl you used to know was an expert at local crafting co-op. She taught neon classes. Oh, that's so cool. That's also what a hot skill to know. LED headlights, just blind. I don't understand how there isn't some regulation on the brightness of those things. There were cool peeps, interesting panels, a bit drained socially though. Did you go to any fun after parties? Oh, some of the furry after parties I've gone to, Lord have mercy. Those folks get into some stuff. Welcome, moon and star, to this place where destiny is made. Yes. I have prepared a table. Welcome, moon and star. Uh-huh. LED headlights are good, however, they aren't used or made properly. These incredible manufacturers refuse to put on cones for them that angle them straight and down. You have hydraulics in cars, moving seats, doors that open, a single touch, these lights can point down. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Regulations in the car production market? Yeah. Yep. Tailgating you with LED headlights? They're so fucking bright. Dog, it drives me mad. Hi, Jory. How was your weekend? The car handles that kill you. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with the car handles that kill you? Apparently, they're trying to make those illegal and good because I couldn't. I embarrassed myself trying to get into a Uber. I literally could not figure out how to get into it. It was a Tesla that drove up. I did not request a Tesla, but it drove up and I was like pawing at the door, like and like gesturing helplessly at the guy. And he was like making the push gesture. I was like, oh, okay. You've been to an underground BDSM club? Yeah, mostly older bros, the DJ. And you get free access. Hell yeah. All right. They had to tone down the after parties this year since apparently, into the hotel after parties last year. Yeah, no, that's no good. No, that's not good. You definitely need, folks need to step up their security in that regard. Yes, absolutely. That's a bad news bears, as it were. If you'll pardon the pun. Yeah, mine was okay. Mine was chill. Looks like you can get 17-liter can of neon gas for $210. Not sure how much neon neon glass that would make. Yeah. Well, and then you also have to have the like airtight glass tubing, I guess. They used it on military jeeps back in the old war, so they wouldn't be too easy to spot from certain angles. We can do this if they just listened. If they simply listened, we could have nice visibility that didn't blind other drivers. Got an alert. Good night, Uzi. Yeah, and listen in bed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does the EU have good headlight regulations? What do they do in the EU? Quick, we need to figure out how they do it before, before we go to war. Yeah, to get away more recently after getting ghosted by every lift in a 10-mile radius. Wasn't bad. Drove safe. That's wait, really? Wait, those are the auto cars, really? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, Lordy. That's wild. You're the first person I've known who's taken one. I want to hear something worse, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Last party you went to had some minors get in. They kept panning for gold in the tub. All the waifu references. Oh, my Lord. Hi, Restum. How you doing? American exceptionalism is the dumbest thing to ever happen. It was always fake. It was always fake. No more white headlights. Yellow is the way to go. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. You worked as a software engineer at Tesla for 5 years, literally in multiple international factories. You don't know how to enter your in-laws' Tesla. You didn't know how to enter it a month ago. Oh, Lordy. Oh, you only hopped into unfinished Teslas. It is confusing. Oh, hey, Restum. Yeah. Did you not get your letter? Apparently everybody got one of these. I didn't get mine either, but yeah, Lukashenko. This is Lukashenko's letter. Let me pull up the here. Pull up the sheet 1. Yeah, there it is. Inviting Lukashenko to join the join the Board of Peace along with Benjamin Netanyahu and Viktor Orban. That's Belarus. They don't let brands. Yeah, Putin's already gotten the invite. They're looking it over. And all it takes to get in, Restum, is $1 billion. That's all. For a mere $1 billion entry fee that goes straight to Donald J. Trump's, the executive of the Board of Peace, you see, goes into his discretionary fund. Another grift. Yep, it's a pyramid. It's another pyramid scheme. It's an alternative international body. See? Chump change to a man of your wealth, indeed. Yeah. The ideology you worked for was pretty interesting. Been around since 1868. Was built mostly for people in the area before it went into disarray. And the rich guys came along, kept putting a lot of money into it. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Lamp height restrictions, adaptive headlights. Adaptive headlights. I can bend light around other cars. No lifted trucks would be huge. Yeah. Private farms to grow stuff for the farmers. Then towards fall and winter, use it hunting duck. They also hunt deer, but mostly duck. You know they probably have special weekends where they hunt people, right? Like probably. Get your hunting license. They gave you your first pump action shotgun. They really want you to join the hunt. Don't take the offer. It's a trick, Leprous Jack. They're gonna hunt you. They're gonna hunt you for sport, the most dangerous game of all. Stood over your stove eating shrimp hot off the frying pan. Oh shit. As it drips butter on the counter talking about car headlights. Hell yeah, Bones. Oh, that's awesome. Board of Peace, yeah. If you said everything on your mind right now, oh, I know. You don't need to say it. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking it. Damn. You genuinely don't think The Onion could possibly keep being able to produce any satire? Yeah, no, that's the problem. We're as satirists, we are struggling these days. Sam Altman hunts and eats people, guaranteed, 100%. This will actually have right of return. Yeah, you just gotta. I mean, you gotta prove your. Well, this is a rough one because if you can prove your descent from Vlad Dracul, then we have to welcome in like the royal family of Britain, I think. So I don't know that I want that. I don't know that I want that business. All I'll say is you want for him would make Megatron's rant about Sentinel look like gushing over a puppy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's just so I don't want to say what I want to say. Well, don't say anything goofy. We all know what we're thinking. A concerning bright white document. Hi, Ellie. Did you not get a letter inviting you to the Board of Peace? You have to prove your descent from Vlad Dracul and be undead, which will rule out most of the royal family, at least. Hi, Jeannie. How are you doing? They look like they found some old Dracula blood and tried injecting it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what I think about Peter Thiel. I feel like he looks like a dude in a sci-fi horror movie that found vampire serum, and like the heroes coming for him, and he's like, no, if you inject it, it'll doom the whole world. And he's like, I'll become the most powerful ever. And he injects the Dracula serum into his neck, and all his veins pop out, and his like face turns all red, and his pupils like become little pinpricks, and he gets like super strong for a second, but he also goes insane. That's what Peter Thiel looks like to me, you know? You're out of hot chocolate? Oh, Bones, no. No. You know, it. Yeah, maybe it'll happen today. You know, it. Maybe it'll happen on television. You should make more spicy art to distract yourself from the horrors of reality until we can do something. I think that still making good stuff, still tending to your communities, your friends, laughing and making art together is still good. Still good. We all died back with Harambe and this is hell. I have wondered about that. I do think maybe we were wrong. And like, yeah, we did in fact exit a really important Baktoon back in 2012, and we're in some kind of new Baktoon post 2012 and onwards, where like the rules of reality itself have become just absolutely, they just don't work anymore. You know, stuff's happening with the White House. They're making he's trying to make a new international body called the Board of Peace. And he's inviting all his favorite authoritarians like Viktor Orban and Lukashenko and Benjamin Netanyahu to join. And all it costs is $1 billion to join the Board of Peace. That's what it is. So your spicy art is quite sufficiently distracting. It helps. It helps. Yep. You would schlonk that Dracula Schlizzy for a long life, Lord. No more disillusion, do you feel? You kind of don't know what to actually say. You want to do something about this? Most you did was volunteer at your local soup kitchen. That's huge. Seeing so many hungry people depresses you. No, that is understandable. But that is like, having done some volunteer work is like, that's the kind of shit that actually like gets people through a day, you know? What happens with citizenship gold, by the way? Nothing. It's a goofy bit I made up. Nothing happens. Stop saving for it. Nothing happens. It was a goofy bit I made. Nobody will ever, we've done the math. Nobody can ever get that many channel points. It's impossible. He's the peace president. Everybody's been saying it. It's so funny that he sent that text message that was like, I'm not that concerned with peace. More like piece of shit. Owned, got his ass. Easy clap. Nice. Bored of piece of shit. You're gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. You're 10% there. Okay, maybe Space Buffoon's got a chance. All I have to do is stream for, okay, so I've been streaming how many years? 3, is this our third year or fourth year? Is this our fourth year? I don't remember. And so all I have to do is to stream for 90% more time than that. You give me hope we'll all make it. We absolutely will. For 3 years, 3 years, 10 months, 9 days, and 22 hours to the 5 minutes of when I started. Hot diggity damn, we almost hit our 4-year mark. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna fucking make it. Okay, that's not when I started streaming. That's when Space Buffoon invested early in Bonnicula stonks. Yeah. Don't forget, you're here forever. That's true. Get me to the full-time mark? Oh my god, I would love that. Get you more points. I know. I know. No, that's true. Yeah, everybody wins. If I can go full-time as a content creator, everybody wins. You get more points. I get to not drive anymore. Trust literally Lucifer more. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, damn, they lost. The answer was gods. The answer was gods. I'm afraid that the only thing that will affect a change is like total rock bottom in which marginalized groups and groups face long-term consequences. I do worry that there will be things that we didn't think would be possible. And it's gonna be rough. But I do believe that there is a spirit of perseverance, you know? Even if you go full-time, you'll be everyone's driver. It is our curse. That's true. That's true. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. As one of the queers that can drive, I gotta drive all these cuties around. I gotta drive these cuties down to Five Guys. I don't care how late at night it might be. When a chocolate chip cookie calls you, you answer the call. That's true. Yeah. Starvation, mass revolution. I don't know. I don't know. It's a fool's business to try to predict the future in times like these, I suppose. But that one guy just out with his AR-15 telling ICE to fuck off surprised you. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could take Five Guys. In a fight, right? In a fight? No, the restaurant. I just want a burger full of fries, please. Um, all it takes is a few missed meals for the people to rise up. People are mad as fuck right now, you know? I mean, and rightfully so. You know, I see that footage coming out of Minnesota. Those people are being brave as hell, and they are united with a very singular and clear purpose, which is get the fuck out of our city. And it's beautiful to see, you know? You get to drive me around all you want in a few years. Let's go. Hooray, hooray. Easy to predict the future in this time. Read The Onion from 2006 to 2012. They got it all. Yeah, that's true. There's got to be some kind of divination, some tarot deck we can do where we just take Onion headlines and put them on a deck of cards. Nah. Yeah, that's good self-knowledge, Sar. That's good self-knowledge. It's important to be realistic with yourself about like, can I safely store and own? If the answer is anything but yes, absolutely, yeah, don't get one. There's no need. If you can, go get some training. I don't think we should get farther down that line, probably. But and they also still kind of scare you. That's reasonable and probably correct, honestly. You know? Yeah. The best time to plant a gun was 20 years ago. Yeah. Love the idea of a tarot deck with onion headlines on each card. Yeah. You're considering having one. It's definitely like a case by case thing. Like, can you safely do it? Are you willing to get training? All right, consider it. You know, you don't want them anywhere near you, etc. You don't want them in your home. Yep. I don't like them. I don't like them either, even though I do own, you know, and do safely store. I don't much care for them, but build a TTRPG desk for war games. Fallout TTRPG. Oh, nice. How big is it gonna be? That sounds nice. Well, I got something on my monitor. What is that? Cat fur. Cat fur. 6x4. That's a nice chunky desk. Hell yeah. They can't drive. You have to, they have the most tricked out cars you've seen. Huh. I just drive a truck. I just drive a truck. I'm that flavor. We don't really have training good. Yeah. I drew Steph Curry finally finishes eating mouth guard in the Wait, what does that mean, Bad Rhyme? You almost have to own one for safety where you live, but you do not regret going through the steps to get them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Twice the heat in one package. That's the Bon way. That's true. Yeah. Oh, that's an Onion headline. Okay. God. Okay. I drew Steph Curry finally finishes eating mouth guard in the inverted position. Thank you. Less the desk, more table, but yes, more friends at your place. And one of those friends loves to cook. That's a great person to have in your gaming group. Somebody who's willing to make a crock pot meal for the group. Hi, Berserk Jizerk. How you doing? How was your weekend? You're just raised right wing, so you pick them up over time. Obviously, you're far more liberal, but you just like them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very southern way to be left as well. We're like, oh no. Not like I ain't been hunting. You seem to feel like there's a responsibility to know how it works in the same way you need to know how to drive a car or install a water heater. Yeah. And I really don't think that they're for everybody. And it's important to be, like, to introspect on that, Stay home if you sick, come over if you thick, CDC guidelines. I saw that one and I was like, shit, I need that on my truck. I think my clients would like it if I had that on my truck. Hunting is also how you get a large portion of the meat you eat. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Mostly venison or you look like Chico or a clown hit me up. Fair enough. You sit shotgun literally, hell yeah. My fursuit cost more than this car. That's amazing. Venison and rabbit. God, that sounds so nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like hunting. I've gone a few times and I don't care for it myself, but I respect it. And I think it's a good, like, especially in areas where there's like invasive species or overpopulation or something, like it's a great way to manage like deer or wild boar or whatever overpopulation. And like, yeah, why not gonna waste that, just take it and get it processed, get some nice sausage, You prefer fishing to hunting? Yeah, fishing's all right. Ooh. Magic Stardust is coming in. Hello, friends.
Stardust.
Hi, Magic Stardust. Fey Raid loading. Hi, Napa. You like sitting out in the woods and the forced silence of hunting. Yeah. I hear that. Yeah, the 30 to 50 feral hogs. Hello, friends. Hi, Plarby. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, sorry, friends. Yeah, no, it was just the ads dropped at the I was trying to type to let people know that the ads had come in at just the wrong moment. And so it embarrasses me every time. You were doing a 3-year affiliate anniversary subathon, and they brought it back from the dead twice. So you decided to go to bed and give everyone a second chance at giving it up tomorrow. That's amazing. Fun and minimally scuffed. That's so good. Let's scry Magic Stardust and Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck yes.
But enough talk. How about you?
Ah. Oh, I thought you were gonna throw something. All right. I'll turn off the board for now. Get that thing out of the way. All right. 58 seconds, and hopefully everybody will be back from the ad break. You live. I'm sorry. Say again? You were out of ads. Welcome in. Sorry, Magic. I hope you had a good affiliate anniversary. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hope it went well. How is the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough going? What are you what's your tell me about your TAV. What's your TAV this run? You got some bows you like, don't need no guns, nice and silent. Wooden arrows only, all the way to end game. I know how Bones rolls. I know how Bones rolls. A good cut of innocent at 3 a.m. That is true. All right, everybody should be back now. Okay, good. All right, so sorry about that. Our ads always run at the 30 minutes mark, so unfortunately. Yeah. Yes. I am a vampire. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. You're giving them another chance to give it up tomorrow, and you're running a Tiefling Ranger. Nice, romancing. Oh, Asterion. I don't know that I can date Asterion, but he never leaves my side because he makes me laugh. He's delightful. Put a coach whistle on the end. On the end of your bow? Wait, what? What does that mean? Explain yourself, Bones. What does that do? Model looks amazing. Thank you so much for saying so. I appreciate it. I made this myself. Yeah, we just vibing. Don't worry. What was my playthrough? What was my Baldur's Gate playthrough? I got to get back to it. I was doing a drow fighter Eldritch Knight wizard. And I think I might need to re-roll that, probably. Whistling arrow, listen to it glide over your head until the silence falls. Oh, I see. Thanks for hanging in my stream on Friday. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was nice to swing in. Sorry. What vegetable is cool, but not super cool? Is cool, but not super cool? I give up. What is it? You don't usually have enough time to process things on your own anymore, so it's always good to give back a little, bring them to a local butcher to be processed. Yeah. Deer sausage is absolutely divine. A rad-ish. Jesus Christ. This is what we deal with in here. Sure ain't a turnip. That's right. Hi, Rig. How was your weekend? You'll love it here. I'm so glad. Yeah, we're gonna we have officially crossed the hour mark. I think it's time to get ourselves. We have talked about Lukashenko and Viktor Orban and Trump enough. I don't want to think about them anymore. Motherfuckers. Much Hytale. Oh, I did a little block game on stream. That's 2 losses. 2 losses this stream. Y'all are getting your tookuses trounced by my chest game. You find my chest befuddling. What's blue, white, purple, yellow, polka dotted, and red all over? I give up. What is it? A clown car collision, Jesus Christ. That's quite funny. I did not see that one coming. That's good. Whoa, shit. Okay, Asriel. Asriel is turning it around. Good job. Just gotta guess. Just nice. Well done. What's a fish say when they hit the wall? Damn. Don't think the clowns did either. Oh, lordy. All right. Let's put the Bauhaus poster up. Potion of default of glowing teeth. Yeah. Yeah, you can be a radium girl now. Yeah. Really hope you find those dinos. The biome is a treat. I can't wait. I don't know how to find it, but You have closed captions on your stream, but they don't appear on the stream itself. What tool is that? I don't know. The one that I'm using? It's called Cloud Closed Captions is the name of the plugin. Cloud Closed Captions. That's the one. All right, let me get Hytale open. Hytale. Why did he lost a crown? That was easy. That was easy. I got this one. Rank 7, the clan before you stream Dogma again. Oh lordy. If we run out of shit to do in Hytale tonight, which we just might. Then oops, I gotta go to the right screen. Mid stream lag. Oh lordy. Hi KG, how was your weekend? Close. He needed a crown? No, that's the same. That's literally what I said. It's literally what I said. I win. I get the point. I get the point. And a corn dog. He said he lost a crown. Yeah. That's literally the same. That's the same answer to the joke. That is the same punchline. You know it's the same punchline. Don't. Ooh. Ooh, you're making me crazy. Thank you for the bowl of ramen. Hi, Cereza. How are you doing? Meowdy. Hi, friends. Welcome back to Hytale. Minecraft 2. Craft harder. Yeah, so maybe I did a little. Maybe I did a little building off stream. Maybe. It's 11:42. You're gonna turn on some lo-fi beats and go to sleep. Good night, Cloud BB. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us. Why you losing it? Oh, they're giving me shit, Cereza. I guessed the punchline of a joke, and they're like, that was close. And then they said the same punchline. And I'm like, no, that's not close. That's the same punchline. Wizard Tower, baby. The game lag? Oh, wait, is it lag? Can y'all not? Wait. Is it lagging for you? It was? As a trickster, you respect a lot. It is lagging? It's gone now? Okay. What are you talking about, Bones? What lag? The second you read it was lagging? Oh, lordy. Okay. Cleared up for now? Okay. I don't know what's going on there. We'll just watch for it, okay? We'll watch for it. Maybe it's when I turn to face water, you know? Like it does in other games. Like Sabrina Carpenter, I need the house tour. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it was just the world loading in. You might go make some ramen. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna put in your ramen? Here's my little mushroom garden. It's growing so robustly over here. Let me show you around. We have not decorated in here much. We just have a few new crafting benches. We got our alchemy station over here for brewing up potions. We got a arcanist's workbench over here for brewing up spells. It's called Hytale, like Hytale. Yeah. A weakness for vampires IRL and in the virtual realm. It's a fact. Yep. Befitting my position? Thank you. Thank you. What if you melted almond bark in your coffee? You'll probably have to use more of it than you want to make it taste like anything. That's what I've always found. Hi, Villain of Legend. How are you doing? And then we've got multiple floors. This is how I decided I'd do it in here. Is there would be multiple floors with little ways to get up in the corners. So we can use these to put more decorations or an additional workbench if they make any more.
SarVT wants you to pound that drink. Your Excellence.
And we got a little bed up here if we want to just take a nap in a very unsafe position. You're chilling like a villain. I love to hear it. Did somebody just hydrate me? Thank you, Tar. Sorry, somebody asked, what does enlist in the war effort? That just indicates that you're sticking around for the whole stream and you earn yourself an amethyst. It looks a lot like Minecraft, but a little updated. It looks very much like you're running this very specific shader pack or a resource pack. What was the name of it, Bones, that it looks like? The most handicapped, inaccessible way ever. Yeah, this is why the Telvanni Mushroom Crafters do it the most wrong way ever. You gotta float if you want to talk to the Arch Wizard. Oh, the garlic spoon, not the garlic spoon, no. Woo! She keeps coming in your room howling. Won't let you better. Does she want you to follow her? Can't float up my mushroom stalk, bitch? Yep. Go hit the library. That's right. The pure BD resource pack. Yeah. No, it's not patented because Minecraft wasn't the first block game. Sphax also worked on Hytale in early... Oh, well, there you go. You missed your bone servant notifying you? I'll have another. Hal Stelvani, that's right. That's right. Then what was what? Then what was what? What was the first block game? I mean, you could, I don't know. What was the first one? So there is a magic system, but we haven't, but it's a definitely work in progress. So we can make 2 staves, an ice crystal staff and a flame crystal staff. I haven't made either of these yet because I don't have the materials for this one or this one yet. Alpha Minor, that's the one. Infina Minor or Alpha Minor, one of those. Yeah, Infina Minor was actually like literally like cited by Hatsune Miku when she first made the damn thing. So we can make a teleporter finally. So we can go long distances now. Magic already is a good sign for you. Yeah, it just is very much not well implemented yet. There you can make 2 staves or healing totems for unbelievable piles of resources. Or slowing totems for unbelievable piles of resources. Or these 2 staves. So we're going to try to make a staff. Yeah, it needs to get better. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's expensive to cast because it also uses up these essences. Consumes essence of ice. Which you only get from, as far as I know, killing Yetis. You're pretty sure Minecraft doesn't use actual voxels, it uses normal polygon models? I think you might be right about that. It looks genuinely good. Yeah. No, it's got a lot of promise. It is not anywhere near feature complete, but it is feature robust and promising. Yeah, resources are hard to find and the magic isn't worth the price as of right now. Yeah. Yeah, go make some ramen, Ellie. You need magic for these kind of games to enjoy them. Even if they didn't put magic in, the mod tools have proven that there will be good magic mods like pretty quickly, I think. Used optimized polygons. It's so interesting, yeah. Ars Magica 2. I liked Ars Nouveau quite a bit. Oh, this is very early access. This came out last week in earliest access. So, what do we need? Silver ingots 8, 10 azure logs, and then 20 essence of ice. We've got those. We still Hytale, yeah. Oh, you know it. We love some whimsy here. We absolutely do. So we've got silver, and I think we've got the azure logs, but we only have 7 essence of ice. It's just Godot in game, really? I haven't looked at them yet. Okay, we've got 57 Azure logs. We're good on that. So what we need to do is go and acquire more ice essence if we want to make an ice staff. So let's do that first. You got the Arctic? Great, Mio. Oh, I'd go through so much Mio during the day. You have a rough time with magic mods in Minecraft. They're kind of inaccessible and difficult and oftentimes not worth the effort to put to work. Have you tried Ars Nouveau, Cereza? I really like that one. It has a lot of automation stuff as like the end game of it, where you like have a little fairy that brews potions for you and spell turrets, spell worms and stuff like that. But like the general process of like you put a little jar out by your farm and it collects magical essences and it's really finicky for you, but you do like it. Yeah, it is finicky for sure. Not too bad for importing custom weapons or items. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I want to know about making like custom particle effects and spells. I want that. 46 seconds to sleep, and then we're gonna head out and go hunt us some yetis. Is that a skeleton at my back door? Well, look at him. Look at this creeper. Hey, buddy. What the hell are you looking at? He peeping. Get out of here, creeper. Ars Magica, aka Ars Nouveau, is your go-to? Yeah, I like it. I like the spell. Custom spells is so cool. Can you sleep at any time? You can sleep at any time, but you'll see over here, it says like you can go. Okay, now we can go to sleep. What the hell are you looking at? Duckman. Saw the help wanted sign, not hiring. The posting was fake. Thaumcraft makes you want to tear your hair out, and Botanica pisses you off in a special way. I've never tried either of those, I don't think. Apparently you can sleep while enemies are around. Why am I not sleeping now, though? Should be sleeping. Oh, in 1 second. Okay. Arx Fatalis magic. Let me cast these. Yeah. Yeah. Where you have to draw the sigil. It's a very sciencey take on magic. I don't much care for those. I like opening my spell tome and inscribing glyphs in it to make a special jump spell that explodes when I jump. Arx Fatalis mentioned. Oh, lordy. We got some real freaks in chat. I respect that so much. Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah. Very easy to mess up. I like that. I gotta figure out how to tame chickens and shit. I don't know how to tame these little dudes. Has anybody figured out how to tame chickens? You somehow streamed it twice in your time, and both times you've gone big freak mode. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love Witch Hat Atelier's like magic lore are. It's so cool. Of just like the direct parallel of like, yeah, art is magic and magic is art. It's so good. You do love Dark Messiah? Oh, lordy, more freaks in chat. No, you're right. You got good taste. Yeah, spell that catapults you into the sky and applies glide. Correct, Faranox. I called mine Leapin' Wizards was my spell that I made in our last medieval Minecraft playthrough. It was Leapin' Wizards. Dropkick McBooterson in the land of conspicuous placed spice racks. Indeed. Boot to the head. Ellie does farming and animals. I need to figure out. I do have it, Bones. I bought it, and I intend to play it. Did it run off source? Oh, I don't think so. Did it? I don't know. Is it source? Oh, wild. Okay. Today I learned. I did not know that. You would think Dark Messiah would only get better with a Demon Tail. That's what I would think, but it gets worse. The server system seems much more optimized and stable. That's huge. I also have iron armor now, which is nice. So, yeah, we're looking good. We're looking prepped for adventure. I haven't played it yet. Oh, I know. We'll get there. Don't worry. Well, here's a little, like, skeleton fort. You got any treasures for me? Nothing good. I guess I'll take that. Did that dude just die in a fire? Good job, nerd. If I can get... I want their cleavers. Oh, shit. We better get the fuck out of here. Whew. Get wrecked. Gonna cook your chicken rice? Oh, hell yeah. While it downloads. Oh. Did you, are you getting in? Captain? Played a little off stream. Has full armor, a wizard tower, a house, and probably on the verge of building fucking minus turret somewhere. Yeah, you know. We're making some progress. Maybe a little progress. Did I get any weapons off them? No. What are the spec requirements of this game? Not bad, really. Pretty reasonable, I'd say. Okay, I've already rated some of these. I think this is where I picked up those bookshelves. So let's keep going. We got, frickin' Yetis to slay. We're downloading DDO as we speak. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, my appreciation for DDO, DD Online, went up through the roof when I got to season 2. Like, the start of it is a little rough, but the area I just got to is so cool. I can't wait to show you all around. Minecraft's more optimized, modder-friendly cousin. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Can your PC run Minecraft? It can run this. I think it would work for you, Chance. I think. Turkey. The turkey model is so good. You have a new game idea brewing in your head? Uh-oh, yeah. I know how that goes. Well... you just gotta get it down on paper, I reckon. Minecraft optimization is dog shit. Thank you for the tiramisu. Where it becomes better? No, I agree, yeah. Oh, there's a dire wolf or something. How dangerous do you think that is? Surprise attack. Seems to be distracted by something. Get wrecked. Give me your medium hide. Okay, let's see. Is there a snake attacking me or something? Oh, there's an angry snake over there. Okay, yes, this is where the Yetis live, in this mountain biome behind us. We're gonna try to hunt some. It's prettier than Minecraft? Yeah, I need to see some shaders in action. Just a bunch of Minecraft modders that got fed up and said, we can do this better ourselves. I think that's basically the origin story, yes. We will also continue to look for gold while we're out here. There's plenty of copper around, but we're kind of good on copper. Mantling is huge. Oh my god, it made building that wizard tower so much easier. I still died like five times building the damn thing. There's a Yeti. But that's just, nah, mountains for gold, Bones. Desert is garbage for gold. Mountain's better. Got him. Yeti is intimidating. He's a little intimidating. We got 2 Essence of Ice off that. That's rough. Is that a perfect parry? I'm not sure. I just shield bashed him. It looks way better than Minecraft for you. I think you'd enjoy it a lot more than like vanilla Minecraft at the very least. And you can just swap to a torch. Explore the little cave. You can shield bash. Also, you can shield bash. Wow. It does a nice pile of knockback. Weapon wheel 2. Yeah. So the nice thing about these biomes, Bones, for finding gold is you can see, for one, you can see the gold in the side of the mountain a lot easier because it stands out better. And also, it appears in multiple nodes at once. How high does the tech tree go in this? I don't know. Not very far. So far. Oh, that fire went out. That's interesting. I haven't seen one that's gone out before. Wonder how you relight them. Oh, okay. It's lit. I guess. Oh, ice is slippery. Okay. What do the edition sets do? They are all cosmetics. 100% just cosmetics. Easy peasy. 3 heavy hide and... Did you drop any? Yes. 3 Essence of Ice. Can't build your way up to a nuclear reactor? We're gonna have to wait for some mods for that one. Yeah. Watch some people getting gold was all in the desert, Howling Sands. You know nothing more. Well, you leave a comment on those Scrubs videos, Bones, and you let them know that Bonnicula says the better place to go is these mountains, whatever they're called. Light the flame. Yeah, I don't know how to light the flame. I think it's just an error that it's not lit. I have been all over these mountains looking for gold, though, so I doubt we're going to find any surface gold. Oh, hi, goat. You're a little baby goat. Feel like a basic mana system or spell set system wouldn't be that hard. Oh, yeah. Even just as a placeholder. We have mana over here. You can see it's listed there, mana. But, like, it's unclear because the staves claim they use Essence of Ice to cast from. So, not clear to me which resource it uses. You'll look into this tomorrow morning? Yeah. I think it's pretty good. And it'll be good in about a year. I think it'll be great in about a year, I think, of regular patches. They say they're committed to very regular updates. So that's a good sign, I think. And I'd say it's already pretty fun. Your friend is buying a server? Yeah, I think it's already worth playing, but you just won't get a lot of depth to it yet. Does it have horses? It does have horses. I got a horse the other day, and I accidentally rode it into a mine shaft. So, I didn't so much lose a horse so much as invent a new creature that I'm calling the cave horse. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. In my defense, it wasn't on purpose. You just want the base game, you don't mind the... Yeah, the cosmetics are not... Unless you really like one of the capes or something in the cosmetic packs, I would not say that they are at all required. I did buy the full, like, the big pack. I was thinking about, like, why I bought it today, and part of it is that I felt a little bad about having given up on Hytale, because I was super excited for it. This is just me being silly, because I had a little extra money to throw around anyway, and I was like, yeah, why not? But, like, honestly, I had given up on it, and I was like, it's never coming out. And then Rig a month ago was like, wait, Hytale's coming out. I'm like, wait, what?
Rated by Quinny on main.
Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar time. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Hi, Queenie. Welcome in, friends. Oh shit. We're under fire. We're taking fire, friends. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Queenie. This is a skeleton scout we just discovered, apparently. We hadn't seen one before. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. Welcome in, friends. Oh. Oh, what are you? Frost Skeleton Fighters. Oh shit, they're doing good damage to us. Woo! Oh, they drop Essence of Ice. That's good to know. Quick, eat. Doll was playing Hytale too. How are you liking it? How are you liking it so far? I'm having a great time. Even with it being a little bit light. That's a huge mirror. It's a perfectly huge mirror. It gets Quinny's expression real good. Quinny deserves the big mirror. It's a good game. That's what I'm saying. Like, even in, like, early stages. There's good shit here. Quinny deserves the biggest mirror. I agree. Liz has arrived. Hello, Liz. Fight 2 brand new enemies together? Maybe. But I'm a born warrior, Ellie. You can't hold me back. It's got good bones. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Liz. How was your day? How you doing? Looking for more gold. Digging for gold. You're willing to trade. Day was survived. I know. Yeah, that's I feel exactly like that. Day was survived. That's what matters. Smooch you both indeed. Unironically, you need to be told that. Today was kind of a horrible day for it outside of stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Kind of a day. But yeah. We're looking for, we're tangentially looking for more gold, but we're primarily looking for more Yeti. I don't know what the respawn rules are for creatures. Like, when will this man come back? You know? Do we have to reload the area? Does it take a few days? Because I'd already killed those Yetis. But they come back at some point. You got a new Discord nickname in your private server from our newest DS9 episodes? Bajoran Dracula. That's amazing. I have no idea what the context of that could be, Liz. It's been entirely too long. Bajoran Dracula. Went in for an intake for HRT at an outreach place. They refused to do its blood work because it doesn't have insurance and it still doesn't have a prescription. It's still out of its trial. That is fucking infuriating. I hope that can get resolved. So they just won't do it without insurance? Why not? Why does shit gotta be hard for folks when it could just be easy? We could live in a world where people just get the medications that they need. I think that would be a nice world to live in. Probably at least every sunrise. Maybe it's every day. I don't know. Are there ore blocks on the ground loose? So this is how the ore blocks look. This is the copper. They're like that. Gotta wait a month to maybe get approved for Medicaid, and then we'll see. All guesses. I pray that it moves swiftly for you. And it would still cost less than 1/100th. That's also true, Fox. Very good point. Yep, for healthcare for all. Oh, gosh. But think of all the money 4 or 5 people wouldn't make, Fox. We got to think about all the money they wouldn't make. Those 4 or 5 people. You don't want them to not make a whole lot of money. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Those 4 or 5 people can go fuck themselves. Yep. Or, you know. He was a background character, no name, didn't talk, but there's a shot of him silhouetted in the darkness at the start of the episode, and Cat went, "What the fuck up is Bajor and Dracula?" Cat is such a gift. Hello, Luigi. I love the Luigi brother. We love the green Mario. That's right, Dove. How you doing, Dove? I hope you had a good weekend. All right, where's the other Yetis? Is there one? Oh, there's one over there. The prey approaches. The greater Mario brother. That's right. Feeling quite French and peckish. This shrimp isn't enough. Where's the long pig? Oh, damn. Them bones sharpening the knives. Cat is literally one of the funniest people. You know, Cat is legitimately hysterical. Get hunted. You wish. You wish, bitch. 2 Essence of Ice. Oh, boy. We're going to be at this for a while. Did Mario have a mansion or 3? That's true. Didn't think so. Checkmate, Mr. Mario. They're already sharp. They've been sharp, baby. Bombi used to be so proud of me. Woke up on time. Hell yeah. Ate a good breakfast. Got your work done. Treated yourself to lunch. Took some downtime to yourself indeed on. Ate a good dinner. Watched show with friends. That's a fucking good day. Today was a good day. I love that for you, Liz. Thank you for taking care of yourself. We invented a new technology to create fake news and porn for random celebrities. It only requires 10,000 ground-up puppies and 1 billion gallons of water a day. They haven't considered that John shareholder would be so sad. We have so much money. Taking care of yourself doesn't have to suck. It does suck, but it doesn't have to. Thank you for doing it anyway. Did you hear they nerfed foxes? Let's see if they've actually nerfed foxes and if the fox war is finally over. Is he gonna attack me? He's supposed to run. He's supposed to run now. Okay, they nerfed foxes. The fox war is over. Could use a day or 2 like that. We all gotta do it. We gotta take care of each other as best we can, but we can't always, so we also gotta take care of ourselves. Them's the rules, friends. They were so nasty. John shareholder should stop holding his shares and maybe contribute to society in a way that doesn't make it actively worse. Indeed. They were out for blood. I'm kind of sad that foxes that I don't have oh, moose. Hi, moose. Now, moose would fuck me up, but they don't seem to be aggressive at all. So. That first fox you followed until it thought you were chasing it? Maybe. But they apparently the patch notes do say that they reduced the aggression on animals like foxes, which is very funny to me. They had to nerf foxes' warlike impulses. You should go to sleep before you hit the gym tomorrow. Good night, Moonstorm. Yeah, go get some good rest so you can perform, so you can bulk up. Hit the gym. Stay strong. Get stronger. We need strong warriors. Your lunch? Hell yeah. Don't hit the gym. Love the gym. Be kind to the gym. What's up here? Nothing. But cool yellow mushrooms. We'll start the war on foxes on the side of the foxes. All right, I respect it. Oh. A vile skeleton. I think they should drop their weapons more often. You get such crap off skeletons. Just linen scraps and bone shards. Linen scraps and bone shards. Some kind of impulse limiter to foxes. I didn't realize that foxes would need it, but they did. Yeah. Insane how much you needed to eat. Oh, please, let me see what you got for me. Damn, Freddy's. Yeah. Hell yeah. That looks like a good, looks like a damn good lunch. Oh, Frostman. Yes, yes, yes. These are the boys we want to fight. Yeah! Oh, now that's how you do a war. 3 essence of ice. How are we doing? We've got 12. We need 20. Whoa! Shit, they just come out of the ground. Whoa, what? Will they just keep coming out of the ground? Hello? Infinite ice farm? Yo, we're starting the recording YouTube video right now. How easy ice farm. Let's see if more pop up. A bacon and cheese double steak burger with large fries and a hot dog. Fuck. Yes. Xbox, record that? Yeah. Are more gonna come? Xbox, Xbox, turn off. Sorry. Are you gonna... Jarvis? A steak burger. Are there gonna be more? Why did those 2 random dudes come out? Was it just a proximity thing? Having a fox on your side, going roll a boredom die. Fail, roll initiative. Then each combat round, roll boredom die. If boredom die fails in combat. I like that. I like that. $3D printed organs with planned obsolescence. You know they'd have a subscription. You know they would. Bleak shit, Epsilon. You know they would. Okay, here's what... Let's explore this ice terrain more. Maybe instead of hunting... Oh, ice caves. Oh. Take me to the ice hotel from the magazines. Natural organs. Yeah, I guess they do have planned obsolescence, don't they? Now that you mention it. But with 50% more plastic. Yeah, the people whose eyeballs turned off. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's already... The fucking cyberpunk nightmare scenario has already happened in our lifetime. Maybe we need to hang out in this ice zone at night and hunt ice skeletons at night. Maybe that's the secret to infinite ice farm. You're wanting to know how to tame chickens. Hi, Ellie. Oh, why is there the bat brooch is on me. Yes, do you know how? Whoa, that looks like an even worse wolf up there. Eyeballs turning off? Yeah, High Drift Lissa, yeah.
Wants you to drown your sorrow.
So there was a company that did, like... Oh, polar bear? Oh, you know that man's gonna try to eat us. Look at his little face, though. Look at his little eyes. Thank you for the... Did somebody do a hydrate? Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Is there animal husbandry? Apparently. With the farming table upgraded tiers, you can unlock chicken coop and capture crate. Okay, so I have to upgrade the farming table. Okay. That's the secret. What is that? Is that a Smilodon? Welcome to the Everfrost. That's a Smilodon. Hi, Smilodon. A snow leopard. One at a time, lads. Oof. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, stuck in a hole with a snow leopard. Bad news bears. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Medium hide and raw wild meat. You gotta drop like a beast's long fang, please. Oh, shit. Polar bear, though. Goodbye. Wow. A polar bear in the hole. You made a capture crate, put a piglet in it. Now you're too afraid to let the piglet out. You don't want to let a bear eat them. Bears will try and kill your chickens if they can get it. Oh, God. Okay. Good to know. Troll hole wins again, baby. No one adds spears. I want spears, too. I love the option of good reach. Does a little lower damage, but it has good reach, you know? Okay. Get our hide, our wild meat. It is advised to put the coop down after you get your chicken in your build containment area because it helps pair the chicken to the coop. Okay. Good. The hole. Get in the hole. You gotta have a troll hole. When it won way back in the day with our Minecraft adventures. Put the man in a hole. It wins still. What is that? Oh, there's some critters we ain't never seen before. Maluigi? Whoa, these dudes look insane. Outlander Berserker? Whoa! Hi, lad. These boys. None too friendly. What do they drop? Shadow Weave scraps. Oh, shit. Shadow Weave. Can we not tame other animals? I have no idea. Come here, laddie. Well, you're, oh, you're all, oops, all archers, huh? Okay. Up here over their heads. So when you first encounter an enemy, you, get a memory off them that you can use to unlock stuff at the Temple of Memories, and that is a different upgrade path. Okay, we need to get out of here. It unlocks certain other recipes to collect a certain number of memories as you encounter new creatures. Oh my god, you are real good at evasion, huh? Shit! He's not a slouch up close either. Your piglet shall stay in the box until the game is updated. Yeah. Okay, we gotta wait this out a little bit. Looks safe for now. Ooh. There's the scary biome over there, too. They have hands. This area may be a little above our gear grade, but we're doing okay as long as we don't get surrounded by them. Only chickens have the functionality for now. Ugh. Make a chest, put a crate. Oh, can you put the stored animals inside chests? That's huge, actually. Noah's Ark fucking chest? Yeah. I like that. With the bugok. That man over there. Maybe we can get the drop on them. Oh, not so fancy now, are ya? Your crossbow. Oh, yeah. Outgunned. I was an Outlander stalker. What was that? Oh, that was their memory thing. You got any good treasures for me in here, berserkers? Chili seeds, ice logs, shadow weave scraps, and medium hide. I'll take it. A fox with a gaggle of foxes raiding your stuff. All my chickens, no. Oh, there's a whole fortress here. Is that a man's sleeping over? Oh, there's a man sleeping in here. Oh, geez. Be careful with those berserkers, yeah. We already took a couple of them out. The outreach place stuck its arm and took its blood for an HIV test and then refused to do its blood work for HRT. Why? Why? You should just be able to order that anyway. The crates are easy to craft if you have a good farm for the life essences. Perfect. Yeah. You think you can only use the capture crate on small animals, so you'd be kidnapping animals at this point for no... You'd be kidnapping them? This is for the future. We have to preserve the future, you know? Oh, so sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit. That man's coming for me though. Whoa! Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Ninja Bacon. Oh! Shit! Oh, God. Oh, there's two. Oh, we're so boned. Oh, we're boned. Oh, lordy. Oh, I'm back in the Earth Temple? Why am I back in the Earth Temple? Got genetics tests back. You are not especially susceptible to cancers. That's huge. That's good news. Well, beans. Well, at least we got some shadow weave scraps out of it. Whatever those are for. I don't think I have anything that requires those yet. No, I guess we got to upgrade some of our workstations and see if they get us some new recipes. Did we get enough ice essences to craft a staff of ice is the question. Let's see. You have no active spawn point near you. Oh, okay. Okay, because this is my spawn point, but I was too far away, I guess. You drop some of your inventory on death? I turned that shit off. I was like, that's not increasing my fun. I turned that off. That is decreasing my fun, is what I said. Okay, take the silver. Put the copper ore in. The new game you were playing has the worst death penalty you've ever seen. Star Rupture. What does it do? You know vaguely what the scraps do? The shadow weave scraps. This heavy fabric, imbued with a quiet, brooding darkness, was devised by the Outlanders prior to their first communion with the Void. Though still a core component of their garb, the secret of its making has long since been lost. Ooh. When you die in Star Rupture, you drop all items. 20% of your current items are deleted, and it erases all of your guns. Why would they do that? May do that on your world. I recommend. I don't find that equipment dropping is increasing my enjoyment, particularly. Like, it's bad enough that I have to that I just am teleported back home. To me, that's bad enough. You basically have to travel around with your pockets filled with several stacks of bullets, food, water, and build materials. Yeah. No, that's just the kick in the nards. Hundreds of items every time you die. Why would they design it like that? I don't get it. That seems horrible. Okay, chili seeds. Nice. We also have a wheat seed bag eternal, apparently. Not sure where we got that. Okay. Shadow weave scraps. I guess we'll go upstairs with our other linen scraps and cinder cloth scraps. We got 16 of them. That's nice. If it's not that, then ignore me. I think you're probably onto something. Let's see. So like if I go to craft a weapon, storm leather, heavy leather, cinder cloth, shadow weave. Oh shit, we could make a cobalt sword. Oh baby, that's 2 tiers up. We'd have to improve our blacksmith's anvil, but we could do that. 2 tiers up, but gotta read some Dracula. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. They have a rare chance of dropping when you harvest. Oh, neat. Okay. Apparently, if you plant a crop in a planter, you don't need to water or refill or retill them. Okay. So that's appealing. You have an incomplete but neat idea for a death penalty? Tell me about it. Chilling and watching the hedgehog. Oh. My baby. My baby. Oh. The ice zone is a level 3 zone. Nice. Well, I certainly felt it when they tore me apart limb from limb up there. But that means we got a head jump on making a cobalt sword. Wait, what tastes like hot chocolate but with more acidity to it? This is a massive map that requires exploration in large empty areas filled with enemies where the sun randomly explodes every hour or so, instantly kills anything not inside a building. My butt's sweaty. Chocolate almond bark and coffee. Not too bad. Bit sweet. That sounds all right. Yeah. That sounds okay. I'm melting. My butt's sweaty. That voice line has been a little bit of a, like, tick for me since I heard her deliver it. It's actually pretty funny. You can make cobalt helms, too. Cobalt armor. It might be worth it to make a cobalt, like, breastplate, honestly. Just up our armor value. Oh, no, it's so funny. I adore that line read. Okay, we should also cook some more mute skewers, I think. I think you can hold up to 25. We got 21 now. It's so funny. Oh, did Andromeda finally calm down? That's good. The color of brownie batter. You would say necesito agua? Did she say necesito agua? It's so weird. So funny. Okay, here's our wood storage. We need to make some room. Let's find a place for some of this random crap I have. We can put up simple wooden shelves. We can probably find a place for 2 hardwood beams inside. And then we'll put this ice log in there. Oh, wait. It says it's ice. Ice log is ice. Not... what? What is an ice log? What is an ice log? What do you mean it's an ice log? I thought it... oh, it is an ice block. But it's a log. Yeah, it says it's a wood. Ice logs make fun furniture. Let's see what an ice log makes. Ice logs make... Whoa! Frozen castle chair. Oh, shit. Frozen castle door. All right. Damn, I can think of a whole themed build. Eat your heart out, Elsa. Seriously. Let's off that Penelope. Yeah, go get a snack, Lancels. That is her only line when you hit low hydration. She says it every single time. It's so funny. She seems insecure. She just needs some comfort, I guess. Who knows? Can't explain it in text. Necesito agua. Necesito agua. It won't stop snowing. Still snowing. We're supposed to get snow here in Georgia. A whole inch of accumulation on Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember which. Whole inch. The mystery almond bark might have been past age. Oh no. Nursing home carpet and bag it. Oh, it doesn't have a pleasant smell. Yeah, the almonds probably, the oils in them got funky bones. The oils got funky. Can we put stuff in these shelves, I wonder? No. What are these shelves for if you can't put stuff in them or on them? Just empty shelves? Garbage. It's a spin on how Souls-like work with the bloodstains, but instead it spawns a looter bandit camp that rummaged through your stuff and started to look in chests. Yeah. More loot, the more hostile it is. But the stronger the camp is, there's even more stuff than you had. So it's both punishing and rewarding if you can manage to clear it. Have some system to mitigate how rough it can be and make it not a farmable thing. Yeah, how would you keep that from happening? That's an interesting idea. I like the idea. How's it living up to my expectations? I like it. So far. Little feature... Well, I still don't know how feature incomplete it is. I'll be completely real with you. We're still kind of like finding the furthest extent of it, if that makes sense, you know? Everyone send your snow to Texas. You want to repeat 2021? Yeah, but with a not shit power grid. Yeah, ideally. They're just decoration, but I can't put anything on them. I can put stuff on these little shelves at least, which is nice. This is garbage. I'm going to throw these away. I'm never going to put these up if you can't put stuff in them. You go in the... I don't think we can salvage them. No. Okay. I'm just going to throw them in the forgetting pond. Into the pond with you. It needs a redstone-like system. 100%. It needs a redstone-like system. I need to... Oh, they are... Alchemy potions are garbage. By the way. Garbage. All we've got is mana potions for a mana system I can't access yet. Health potions, stamina potions, and antidotes. And then we have these potions of morphing. Allow me to show you a potion of morphing. And then bombs. Potion of dog morphing. Congratulations. You're a dog. Does it do any... Okay. Well, it gives us an incredible jump height because it's bugged, I guess. The dog morph is very funny and very cute and very silly. Doesn't feel like it's missing anything. It does feel empty at times. Yeah. That's just the state of something that needs filling out, you know, in my opinion. Maybe you run a little bit faster. I think you might run a little bit faster as a dog, which is pretty cool, actually. If, like, you can turn into a dog to do long distance journeys. Maybe that's true. I can't quite tell if I'm running faster or not. I guess we can tell when it runs out in 2 seconds. I honestly can't tell if I'm running faster or not. You seem fast? I think maybe? Become as druid. Like, that's a cool idea. Hi, Ninja Bacon. How are you doing? It's amazing. Yeah, like a wish list, like things you knew this game needs, because then you could watch for those specific updates. I hear you. Yeah. There's a potion of pigeon morphing. It doesn't let you fly. That would be amazing. If they put that in, it's like, oh, okay. That's awesome, actually. Now I can fly to high to reach places with my potion of pigeon morphing, you know? Yeah, getting into an area if you're only like 1 block tall. That's true. That's smart. Watch it and play it. Oh, Nino Kuni's so good. So good. Okay. So, to make our ice wand, we need 10 azure logs and 20 essence of ice. Let's get that. Let's get everything we've got. It has roof tiles. Like, is that not everything you've ever wanted? Yeah, that's a start. It's a start. Okay, there's our essence of ice. 22 of it. And 10 azure logs. Let's make an ice staff. You haven't been in trance quite yet. Controller support would help. Yeah, I think, like, I'll be curious to see the size of the updates they do. Ice crystal staff. Nice. Hell yeah, dog. That looks awesome. Wonder if it uses mana if there's no essences in your inventory. I have 0 out of 0 mana. I don't know how I get it. Now, I would assume that you would, instead of wearing armor, you would wear, like, wizard robes to get mana or something, you know? Okay, there's a skeleton. Whoa! And that's all the casts we have. Okay. And that's all the casts of ice that we have. We used up 2 ice essences and it didn't kill him. Pony potion, yep. The spellbook thing, yeah, that's not implemented either. So the ice staff says on it, work in progress. It also used durability as well. So it's also using durability on it. To cast 2 spells, we went down 1 durability point out of 300. I don't know. You return with cheese. What kind of cheese do you got? That sounds wonderful. Yeah, we do have a spell book, but it's just sitting here, inaccessible. Ah! What? Oh, hi! Please, come on in. Hi, Frazzle Cat. Thank you so much for enlisting. Look at that, your first cursed amethyst. Beautiful. All right, we're just going to put our ice staff in there. Does not seem worth it. Yeah. No, I agree. Unless that ice spell suddenly starts one-shotting enemies. You know, do spellbooks work? I don't believe they do. We have this air grimoire, and it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. We've tried every way to use it. And it doesn't do anything. So we're just gonna leave that here until we learn how to read magic, I guess. You know? Oh, nice brick of white. I love a nice brick of white cheddar. Simple joy of white cheddar. Okay. Put that stuff in there. Put that stuff in there. Let's find a place for 2 wooden beams. Whip. Yep. One of the closed off towers in the hub will be a magic tower. I bet you. I bet you. Oh, that's not going to work there. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like shit. Using any of the two-handed weapons, like the dual daggers or axe or mace, I have not. I've tried the two-handed, the mace, but I really like to have a shield, personally. Air lets you breathe and blow up balloons. That would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. You made your basement your magic area, so you just shove the staff in a chest until we get updates. Exactly what I was just thinking, Ellie. Well, that was fun. Into the chest you go. You learned the funniest ability in D-Don. What did you learn, Liz? What did you learn? Wonder if it's going to be fuel for something later that gives you magic, or a slot to equip it, or it teaches you a spell. Who knows? Who knows? How much would need fixing with mods? I wonder. You charge it up, you are susceptible to being knocked out of it. You do not get your damage resistance during this charge. Okay. Big risk. The shield reduces stam cost for blocking, and the knockback from the bash is better. Agreed, yeah. Huge AoE spin move with high damage. Great for trash mobs, even with the risk. Wrong. The charge like the 8 seconds. It's a long. Yeah, magic is in a very much like, this is not the end state of it. It generates aggro during charge. It can force mobs off a tank. Everybody comes running for you. 8 seconds. That's like sorcerer. Charge up. That's wild. Having a torch when fighting is giga useful. Absolutely. They said that they were going to make it so you can... So now you can place a torch when you have a pickaxe in your right hand, like so. That's great. Still can't... Still can't place one with a... Like, there should be some way to place a torch while you have a sword in your hand. And there still isn't a way to do that yet. Mace special is a giant jump and smash down AoE. Okay, that does sound pretty cool. It's a good argument for having one, like, in your kit. Of like, oh, okay. So they all coming for me now. Goes to inventory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does, rather than into the stack in your hand. Yeah, that is weird. Small gripe, but... If you swap to the pickaxe, you can place the torch. Yeah. So I guess that's acceptable to me. Just an odd call all around. You found a couple uses for it. Stand under a griffin while it's flying in a safe spot, and you can do a ton of damage when it lands. Trap mods take time to spawn. You can buffer it before they arrive. It does sound of limited utility, though. Should do bonus damage against skeletons or undead. I agree. Yeah, I like when things do different damage based on the enemy type, personally. Have I tried the crossbow? I didn't want to spin the iron on it yet, but I did get a big pile of iron recently. I've got 78 now, so maybe it's time to try the crossbow. Light leather, linen scraps, iron ingot. Let's give her a try. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, that's appealing. What? It has 5 shots? Wait, what? Okay, that's surprising. They're simply too slow. Yeah, I don't see a use for them either. The crossbow is nice, but you cannot preload it? But I just... 4, 5. You can preload it. 5 shots worth. That is fairly wild, actually. Oh. 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 It empties when you swap it out. That's very silly. I see. That's very silly. Been too long since you mowed the lawns? Mowing the lawns in January? Need to be close for the mace. The axe is a lunge. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's a pretty cool ranged weapon, though. That is interesting. I can see the utility. Oh, you're in Australia. I'm dumb. You're on time. Hi, Amada. Just in time. How was your weekend, Amada? How was your weekend, Happy Little Machine? Besides taking it out of you, physically speaking. Let's get more corn in the ground, why don't we? Think your continent might be broken. It's all topsy-turvy. Seems to deal half damage compared to the short bow of the same tier. Ugh. I mean, you can get a lot of shots off, but if they're doing half damage, what's the point? You know? What's the frickin' point? You could use more sleep. Yeah, I didn't catch up on my sleep as much as I intended to. Definitely meant to. All right then. Well, how do we find a jungle biome? I actually have no idea. I guess we just take off in a random direction and try to find one. Ow. Let's go southwest this time. That seems like a decent way to try. I really don't think it's supposed to empty the ammo storage. Nah, that must be something they just haven't figured out how to preserve the crossbow state. You load that before a fight breaks out. Open the engagement by emptying the crossbow. Swap to a bow or melee. Yeah. Just odd. Odd choice. Oh, hi. I fell down a hole. Can't even blame it on a creeper. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. See what there is to see. Ooh, I win. Good old rock. An entire hotbar with fully loaded crossbows, just like in Minecraft. Yep. I finally lost. Sorry, Cereza. Just a matter of time. We had crossbows for a long time side by side with bows because they have a lot of their own drawbacks, for sure. Job. Get it? Get it? I'll tell you a Hytale. Hi, Alexi. How are you doing? Ah! Ah! Yeah, they need to drop their weapons more often. I'd be excited about fighting them if they drop their weapons about 20% more often, so I could take them to the scrapper. Hey now, come on. Hey now. I was just reading out loud. Took a hot bath and your migraine feels bearable. That's improvement. Sorry you had a migraine, Cereza. Get wrecked. What's in here? Nothing. I already done cleared it out. Watching you play this makes you want to play this, but watching you play D-Don makes you want to play D-Don. The power of suggestion is strong. And I have so much fun doing whatever I'm doing. Probably gonna grab Hytale at some point. I think it'll be good. I think it is promising and it will be good eventually. What's up, goats? You enjoy playing Didon more when I watch you play it. Hell yeah. It's a good game. You're getting booed. I'm getting booed. We're all getting booed. Oh, no ticket. Yeah. Thank you for piroshkis. You have to stay ahead of me.
You to guzzle some water. Queenie.
Closing in on your position quickly, Liz. None of us can catch Bones. Bones is a force of nature. I've never seen somebody grind a game as hard as Bones grinds it. And that is saying something. Are you planning to pause streaming, Hytale? Yeah, I do think so. Like, I'm enjoying kind of poking at the edges of what they've got in the game so far. But I think it's going to take a little while for it to... I think what we'll probably do is every time they drop an update, we'll do a stream to explore what they've dropped. I think it's probably what we'll do. Because I'll want to see it and I'll want to show it to people. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We also got to see about that volcanic environment. The volcanic biome. All right, let's check. Oh, this is just the end of this continent down here. This little peninsula. And then it's volcanic down there. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Well, shit. What will you stream in its place? Back to D-Dawn for a little bit, because I got quite a bit to get done in there. Something Elite win. Yeah. I do have Elite Dangerous. I even have it installed. And I made sure that it runs. I don't know how well it'll run. But I know it'll run. We could try that. Well, is this a sign from the gods that we're supposed to go explore the volcanic region? I guess it is. You could outgrind Bones in a game. Yeah, it's the big better games. Crystal in Depths. Oh, hello. Crystal in Depths. Wait. Whoa. Hi, Crystal in Depths. Well, I surely do want to see that, but there's no potion of water breathing yet. Pretty well optimized. Did you make sure? Yeah, I got the deluxe. Yep. I got it. Most hardware can run Elite decently now. Okay. Yeah. It's in the queue. For sure. It's actually an optimized game. Hell yeah. My legacy of Black Desert Online. You can keep it. Oh boy, how do we get up? Gotta find an incursion point to make our invasion of the hostile shore. Whoa, what's that? Whoa, hold up. Shit, I don't have any building. Okay. I'll just get a building block then. Right. Cinder wastes. How ominous. You're gonna be the first to ever do it. I'm so sorry, Liz. Setting records nobody wanted. Yep. Steep learning curve, but there's probably enough freaks in chat. Oh no, I know. I've got community support. Oops. For better or for worse, I got some freaks in chat that'll help me. Skeleton rain. Oh, thank you for the adamantite ore. Yo. The rewards are already great. I thought I saw another one, but I guess I didn't. All right, let's get out of here. Nope, I imagined it. You own both Yuka games? It doesn't, honestly, watching Liz play it past the first little bit, it does look like it gets better. It gets better. Oh, what's that? Is that a windmill? Oh, we know from Minecraft that windmills are dangerous business. Copper. Who cares? Who cares?
Majesty. We are being raided.
Oh my goodness. Barista. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Your to-go order is here. Hi, Cafe. Welcome in, Supernova. Hi, Barista. And the desk agent. Think I could route it out and place on the leaderboard. If you so desired. Have you looked at what the times are like on the leaderboard? Welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. Hello. Don Quixote knows how to handle windmills. That's true. Is this cow evil? This cow looks like it might be evil. Yeah, that cow's evil. Undead cow. Jiminy Cricket. They got undead cows out here. You continue the second case of the third Ace Attorney game. Nice. How's it going? So the second case of the third game. Oh, okay. Let's hit him right in the brain. It's a time. That's all right. You're making progress. You're solving cases. You're bringing justice to those that have been deprived of it. What is that? Raw beef. Undead beef. Okay. So even the cows are bad here in the charred wastes. It does look good in the mirror, doesn't it? I agree. What? Stay frosty, friends. Foes could be anywhere and everywhere. There are structures here. Perhaps we can raid them. Sane made that. Oh shit, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Well, hi. And get wrecked. Nerd. You gotta come back? Is that an undead horse down there? I think that's an undead horse down there. Skelly horse? Do you think we can get a skeleton horse? PK personally came to your chat. Nick said, why is she playing Yuka? But for some reason, you're playing through all of them. And I said the 100% thing. And she was still mad. God, that's so funny. PK demanded an explanation. All right, maybe we can tame that skeleton horse and ride it away. If so, that will be an unbelievable boon for our vampire styles. Ancient chest. What do we got? Jungle logs. Heavy hide. Health potions. Arrows. Apples. Everything. Good. Great. I mean, is it great treasure? No. But this torch looks cool. I think that I would like this torch quite a bit. Thank you. It works. Yeah, that's true. It works in Breath in the Wild. I hate that they disappear in the morning, though. I hate that. Okay, I see an adamantite ore over there. There's skeleton horses down here. We need to check and see if that horse aggroes on us. Is it going to try to kill us? Hard to say. Immediately taught you who among your followers have played ukulele before because every single one of them felt compelled to go. What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to yourself? Yeah. What sin are you atoning for? I ask. Okay, there's a horse. Skeleton horse. Are you going to try to kill me? No, it doesn't try to kill us. Well, it just falls down a hole instead. Okay. It would rather die than live in servitude to Bonnicula. But that's okay. We're going to figure this out. Planters do not need to be watered or tilled. You're putting all of your eternal crops in planters. Yeah. No kidding. Obvious choice. Okay, there's a skeleton horse down there. We can chase it into the water, maybe. Yo! Oh, we're on a skeleton horse, baby. We're on a skeleton horse. Let's get out of here. Let's see if skeleton horses can swim. Yeah! Yeah! Skeleton pony, baby. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the queen of the undead deserves it. Let's see. That is indeed our continent. What? 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 Did it drown? Did it drown? What do you mean it drowned? It's undead. Ugh. Patch this, Hytale. We're going back. I ain't content until I have a demon horse. The skeleton drowned. Hytale! Maybe it can't cross certain bodies of water. Maybe. It did feel more like it despawned than it dying. But we'll see. Goodbye, Tater Trot. No. My sweet Tater Trot. Is there another one there? Or is that some kind of devil kangaroo that's gonna kick me apart? It's a devil horse. Demon horse. Whoa! Look at this fucking pit of the undead over there. Okay. Barrel number 17. Rip barrel. Okay, you hold your horses. This shit's too cool. Purple shards. Black piranhas. Adamantite. Iron greaves. Cobalt. Poisoned logs. Boom powder. Stamina potions. Fucking epic loot down here. And black piranhas. Okay. Why can't I get on the horse? Why can't I get on the horse? I can't get on this horse. It's also not running from me, so I don't know what the deal is. Horse bugged? Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. There we go. Sometimes it gives crystal shards. You're watching Routing for Ukulele any %. It features sitting on the menu, rapidly toggling the text speed up and down while stuck in the train to trigger a bug to jiggle yourself free and then launch yourself through the air 3,000 miles to the end goal, and then you don't have to play the game. Brilliant. Hey, horse. Oh, sleepy. Okay, so they also sleep. Requires doing one of the quizzes. Whoa! Lord have mercy, look at this man. What did it say his name was? Like a skeleton knight? God, he looks cool as fuck. He's got a pole arm. Chance, look. He got a sweet halberd. I need it. Please drop it. Please drop it. It's not fair that you get one. He dropped an essence of fire, an ancient steel helm, and cindercloth scraps. It's you if you were dead. We deserve that. Weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's getting gnarly out here. There's dudes spawning. We need to get to higher ground so we don't get ganged up on. Oh, hell yeah. Over 9,000? I expected no less, Dove. The weapon doesn't drop, it's soulbound. Curse your lore! There's no way. It's impossible. Okay. I do have a bedroll on me. It's probably a good idea to use it now, I think. Pass the night. We carry bedrolls on us for this reason. How's our weapon doing? 11 durability. That's pretty grim. You're properly hydrated again, trying to sleep. But on the left, yes. Yes. Treat your belly right. Sleep on your left. That horse is busted and we can't ride it. What if Luigi was the Dovahkiin? Thank you for the stretch, Zelion. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's another undead cow. Okay. Well, it's fine. The arc on arrows is pretty gentle. Oh, there's another horse over there. Tanky. Okay, there's another horse there. Let's try to get him. Luigi Keen. Okay. Look around. Right, get ready to grab the horse. Aha! Horse. Acquired. Okay, we're making a beeline for that island, and we're gonna keep hopping out of the water to try to keep it alive. Are there alternate attacks? There are combos. Don't drown. Don't drown, buddy. Don't drown. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, I'll show them to you in a second. Right. Keep hopping, horsey. Okay, yeah, the last one drowned. So that's a bug to report, is that skeleton horses can drown. Meerkats, skrills, a death scorpion. We're collecting so many memories out here. Oh, ow. Horsey just took damage from some kind of brush. Let's watch out for that. Luigi is the Dovahkiin. His journey to save Skyrim started with a bullshit threat of execution as a political posturing. Damn. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Oh, shit. Okay. The horse will scream and run if we get off it. So that maybe we should know that is the case. Okay. The horse will scream and run. Ah! Hello, Kaz. How are you doing? How was your day, Kaz? You haven't paid attention to any of it due to the music. Wait, explain. What about the music? I wish there was a way to tell your horse or mount's hit points. Not that we could do anything about it, but at least we'd know, like, okay, now you have to be super careful, or your horse is gonna die. Okay. Music is way louder than the sounds. Oh, the mist sounds fell to the background as the music just overtook. Oh, I didn't realize. Is the music too loud? That fox is gonna kill the Oh! What the fuck, fox? Damn. It's like a living world out here. I'll take his kill. It's only right. It's restitution for the harm done. Whoa! It's not too loud overall, you're saying, in comparison to other sounds, the music predominates. When we play this, you'll be making a swamp wizard tower. Hell yes. Yeah. This is the way. Whoa! Gotta watch for holes, or we will lose our horse to a Minecraft hole. You thought the game was muted. Oh, is it that low? How are we gonna get the horse contained? How do we get the horse contained? I suspect the horse can just run out of this fence, huh? Ow! Hey! Ah! Okay, he trying. He trying, but he's not gonna be able to. Ah! So do silly stuff on it with buffers? I think that'd be wonderful. Okay, he's trying to escape up that feed bag. Oh, sorry, nerd. Mad that you kicked me, but... Yeah! Alright, horse got. I can turn the sound up if y'all want. Or, like, turn some of the sound up, like... music down, master volume up. This is the most important part of the stream. That's true. You let me know. I can hear it okay in my headphones. Just want to make sure that horse can't jump out of the fence. It doesn't seem like he can. I wonder if a bear will come and kill him. Music down to like 75? Okay. Master volume up. Maybe sound effects should be louder, so I'll turn general stuff up to 90. You can tell me. How's that doing? That's good mixing. Nice. Good input. Thank you. All right, well, we got a skeleton horse. And maybe someday we can tame it with, like, void essences or something. I'm so nervous about it. Maybe I should make that fence too high to keep him in there. And to keep predators out. Fences do not do shit. It's keeping him contained. Okay, corn, carrots, logs, and life essences. Greater life. Oh, we need to make a greater life essence. Okay. Craft one of those. Okay. And then you need corns and carrots. Your piglet cleared a 3-high fence. That shouldn't. This shouldn't be possible. Corns and carrots. If my demon horse gets out, I'll be so mad. Okay. He seems contained, though. He doesn't seem to realize that he can jump. Okay. Tier 2 acquired. And then we need 2 greater life essences, 20 cauliflowers, and 20 oh, I haven't even found turnips yet. Oh, I guess I can probably now make turnip seed bags. There we go. You were not surprised when a frog cleared it. I was surprised when a piglet cleared it. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe SFX up? Be like water splashes. Yeah, you never know. The occasional sound effect might be wildly overmixed. Chicken barn is like an enclosed area, basically, with double walls. The chicken vault. Bear killed your chicken through the wall once. So rude. How do you build your walls for a house? 2 or 3 block high? Generally do 3 block high. In here, we're 3. Down here, we're 3 and 4. Oh, 3. Yeah, 4. 3, 4. 2 is way too short, I think. That's for dwarf tunnels, you know? Or, you know, mini block high. Ideally, mini block high. I did a little building. Yeah, don't scrape your head. 3 is a minimum, 4 is better, in my opinion. Or if possible. 3 is for a cozy room. This is a nice room. Less than 6 minutes? No shit. Yeah, 2? Nah. 2's for, like, I'm down in the mines. I'm strip mining. Ow. My legs. I appreciate the fall damage is less severe, though. Let's see. We can put these blood leaves up here. We got cinder scraps and adamantite ore there and essence of fire and red crystals. We got a lot of good stuff from that little expedition. Yeah, throne room. We do need to be able to craft the goblin throne. 12 minutes for the original. Oh, Lord. What do they skip and replay? I wonder. There's a goblin throne somewhere in here that we need blackwood planks for. I don't know what blackwood is. Is this blackwood? That's deadwood, not blackwood. Jungle log is greenwood. Did I put the elf ears on? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think we did a pretty good job, honestly. Not bad. Close enough. What's the quick equip? Oh, double click. Sometimes double click. Sometimes it works. Okay. Oh, we got an ancient steel helm too. Oh, and iron. Oh, and we got new iron greaves. Okay. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? It looks good. You managed to get both animal ears and elf ears for you. Hell yes. It's perfect. Where dinosaur? We got to figure out where the jungle biome is. We went the wrong way. Let's see. Ancient steel helm is a rare. +9 health, 5 and 5. This gives us +9 health, 5 and 5. So it's exactly as good as our current. Woo!
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Emery's.
Look at that helm, though. Hi, Emrys. How you doing? Let's go, Let's Beans. Hi, Eggnog. Hi, Eggnog Gatorade. Hi, Arcanic. Hi, Leah. Hi, Kane of Termina. Welcome in, friends. And Haro O'Reilly. Welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. That's a cool looking helmet that we found. I guess we're just gonna keep it though as like a rare find. like a treasure. We need armor stands. Yeah, it's such a fun stream playing R. Tonelico, a really delightful JRPG. I've never heard of it. Is it old or new? That sounds like a delight. I'm so glad y'all had fun with it. They added an entire tutorial to the game. It takes a full minute, and that's still 6 minutes shorter. Oh, that's bizarre. Yeah, what did they do? Did some DDO today? Nice. Hell yeah, Jessica. You gotta get that grind. It's a wonderful blast from the past. Ah, okay. What era is it from? What did it come out on? Let's see, new torches. These would look good. Maybe down here. Maybe. Or, oh, they can't go. Okay, they can't go on the wall for some reason. They are only standing torches. Okay. It was play more PS2 games, so it's a bit old, but it's so fun. Some of the PS2 games are some of the best of all time, for sure. I'll have to check it out and see Artonelico. Yeah. What's the general, like, style of, I mean, it's a JRPG, but, like, what's the general, like, vibe of it, if that makes, I don't know how to ask. Like, high fantasy, silly adventure, or dark, dramatic? Friend of yours really loves it. I need to look at it and see what it is. See, let's smelt some cobalt and some adamantite. We got good stuff. Smelt it. It's definitely silly fantasy. Hell yeah. You have big news. Tell me. What do you got? What's the big news? Raw chicken, raw beef, raw wild meat. Amazing. The vibe is like 9. Oh, hell yeah. But high fantasy, low cyberpunk. Sounds awesome. Also, Final Fantasy 9 is definitely one of my favorites. That's very exciting. Now I'm even more curious to look into it. But we just played a little Hytale tonight. Just kind of exploring what is in the game. Exploring new biomes. The entire set of RPGs like this when they were released on PS2? Hell yeah. What is your favorite of them? My favorite from that era? PS2 era. That PS2 era was my favorite. It doesn't know how to take itself seriously, but also somehow does. Oh, that sounds perfect. The combat is good, and it's got many beautiful women. Milo can tell time. You caught him on the camera moving to sit in front of the door and wait for you 6 minutes before you got home. Cats have that sixth sense. My kitty knows when it's approximately time for me to come home, I think.
Eggnog Gatorade wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Shadow Hearts, that's a good choice. Thank you for the hydrate. Milo's so smart. Of course Milo can tell time. Let's see, put all this stuff up. Clear out my inventory. Let's see, I've also got some moss that can go in plant matter. And jungle logs and poison logs. We're gonna have to find more wood storage. You can beg for food 3 hours early. Yeah, that's true. That's the vampire hook. They all love beautiful women. That's true. I cannot resist. They got something. Koshka ran and hid like 5 minutes before BFF came over to drop something off this weekend. They got something, I swear. You don't follow your schedule sitting down to eat at a certain time. Yeah, cats love structure and schedule. Really do. Atelier Iris #1. You've always been endeared to that series, so you might be a bit biased. Never played any of the Atelier games either. There's a lot that I've missed out on that I should go try to track down someday. So we can also put purple shards in here and reshuffle. All right. Let's see. Let's grab this garbage out. We can just toss it. It's just little bits of garbage we can remake easily if we need it. Two wooden beams. Who needs them? Get out of here. Get in the forgetting hole. And you? Random simple wood sign you can't even write on? Get out of here. Get in the forgetting pond. Has the best music. Has best music. Is best no matter how many titles you played through. It's just the all-time best for you. Final boss is completely reworked. Takes less than half as long. Oh, so that would do it. Yeah. Quiz is skippable. Abilities seem to auto-unlock when you enter a zone where you should already have them, so they skip a couple trips to Trouser. You can reach the final boss much faster, cutting a whole 6 minutes off. Your old dog, Shiley, was completely deaf, but she would start barking at the road a full 2 minutes before any family member came over. I swear. She always knew when a familiar vehicle was approaching, even if she was asleep. They got some sense. I fully believe. I can't explain it. Science can't explain it. Oh. You get in the forgetting hole too. And you. All right. And then we'll put these iron trousers over here in the chest. And now let's get this show on the road and try to find the dinosaur biome again. So we went southwest and that was nothing. We've gone north and we found the mountain biomes. We've gone southeast and we've found desert and howling wastes. I think we just got to go more north and see what we can find. Pray that we can find. Charlie was more of a mood cat if you got frustrated. Oh, he'd insist on sitting on your lap. No arguments accepted. It was just there to soothe you. Yeah, cats do have a sense for that too. I don't know that they always know what to do for you, but yeah. My kitty can definitely sense upset. She's like, you know what would make you feel better? Me. Petting me a lot would make you feel better. It's like, yeah, you're actually right, though. You're actually right. We also found this cool minecart area. I don't really know. It's like an old abandoned mine. Which is pretty cool. But that's something for a different time. We will just continue, I guess, northward. We found ice zones up there. What's up, wolf? Our sword is so near breaking. 8 durability. We have a repair kit, which I'm still pretty up in the air on whether I like the way they do durability in this game, but you know, we'll accept it for what it is right now. Ooh, thatch roof cottages? What is thatch roof made out of? How do you make thatch? I wonder. Let's try to tear down a piece of thatch. Softwood roof. Oh. Okay, so softwood will give you thatch. Okay, interesting. You have so much iron and light leather, you're starting to believe it's not as bad to use the repair kits at higher levels. Yeah, I agree now that I have more. And just seeing how much it costs to build a sword versus repair a sword, it's worth it to at least repair it probably twice, maybe 3 times, until it's like, oh, this thing's breaking every couple minutes. Put it in the scrapper, get a little iron back out, and so on and so forth. A cat's purr does have healing power, yeah. Get very different building pieces. That's cool. I do like that. So softwood gets us thatch. That's interesting. It's made of thatch, Your Majesty. Thank you. Thank you, Chance. The mending enchantment eventually, Ellie, I cannot agree more. I don't... Even if it takes a rare or expensive thing to put on a specific item, like, that's fine. But I want to be able to preserve my treasures. You know? You know? I agree. Gonna mod in a Valheim repair bench. Yeah, where like I get back to base. Oh, there you go. Repairs it up. And yeah, if you want to risk doing the repair thing out there in the world, highest tier enchantment of indestructible. Thank you very much. Hi, Wolfies. As you can see, Chance, there's kind of combos. There's like a 1, 2, 3 strike. Where the third strike hits harder. And then there's also charged attacks, which on the sword is a lunge. You can also perfect parry attacks. Apparently you can perfect parry attacks. I haven't sat there and practiced that yet, but I should. Free instant repairs unlimited. They just require access to a very expensive structure that's hard to set up in the wild. Yes. Yes, agreed. Like at tier 3 workstation or whatever, you get free upgrades, but like you ain't carrying around the materials to get a tier 3 upgrade station with you or something like that, you know? Is this azure kelp? No. We gotta find some azure kelp for something or another. Can't remember what. Also, I don't think these crystals... Oh, there's the azure kelp. I don't think these crystals should not be dropping stuff. It makes me sad enough to already to be, like, breaking them. There we go. We need this for a potion of some kind. Oh, terrifying. Terrifying Dracula. Repair powder, repair spell, yep. Oh, you can put them back together? Oh, that's cool. Oh, the wizard tower needs some crystal decorations. I didn't realize. That's good to know. One of them tables will do it. It's good to know. Here's cute little purple mushrooms too. I don't know if those will ever be useful. Grab all the kelp because it's for a potion or something. Maybe not all of it because it kind of looks like maybe it's spreading. So we'll leave a couple pieces for natural restoration, you know? Okay. Brilliant. Check our biome. What do we got? There's volcanic stuff to the north of us. There's the icy cold region to the north of us. Where's a jungle? What's the jungle gonna look like? Let's head there. Let's head to whatever that thing is. Where is it? Wait, does it not show up on your compass? Oh, hi, bear. And spider. Spider bear. Yeah, you get some the Elder Scrolls vibes. Yeah, I do get that occasionally. I agree. Okay, that is not. So the little marker on your map doesn't appear on your mini map? Oh, wait. Oh, there. Okay, that's how you do it. I'm dumb. Got it. Oh. Oh, hi, Fishman. Bye, Fishman. Hi, Dive Bunny. How you doing? Minecraft killer? Maybe. If you jump and turn your game quality down from fastest to fast crafting, it recalculates your jump speed at the max value. So a regular jump suddenly becomes a super jump. Move you don't have at the start. Wait, really? This lets you jump the starting gate and skip the tutorial. Speedrunning is such silly stuff. I love that. Game dev is such silly stuff, it turns out. Okay, these aren't jungles, these are swamps. We gotta find a jungle. Oh, piranha discovered. Well, that's ominous, isn't it? You walk by a body of water. It tells you piranha discovered. Oh. Has an absolutely ass movement tech that's required to have any kind of chance. Oh, really? Which game is that? Oh, hi. Villainous snake. If you get this, probably get a world, just build and whatever creative. Yeah, we should check out creative mode. Get wrecked, bear. Are they in underground jungles? Oh, are they in underground jungles? Oh, I thought jungle was like overground. Oh, I didn't know that was an underground thing. Oh, this guy you're watching is from Brazil. You don't understand a word he says, but shout out to him going meow, 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 meow while skipping through Trousers dialogue. Uh-huh. The universal experience. You get an AK in creative mode, double-bladed swords, scythe, a Glock, throwing knives. Okay, that's amazing. Under the volcanic area. It's like a freaky center of the earth biome. Shit. Okay. Well, damn. We might need better gear then. Oh, shit. Die. Fuck, we're gonna die to a freaking spider. Oh, you can die from poison damage. Oh, that's different than Minecraft. Oh, hi! Oh, shit. My... Busted. Oh, God. Ah! 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 My busted sword. Time Spinner. Oh, I've heard such good things about Time Spinner. Oh, damn. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. You also keep your stuff when you die, unlike Minecraft. I've got it set that way. You can change that. You can set it to drop all your stuff, partial stuff. I don't find that shit particularly fun. Iron sword. Here we go. 84, 84. Time Spinner is so good. I've heard wonderful things about Time Spinner. Yeah, you can make it so that if you die, you lose everything. And I ain't about to. Wait, did they die? Did they drown over here? What happened to these skeletons? I'm fairly certain patch notes said that they weren't supposed to die in water anymore. Oh, maybe they still drown. Maybe they just don't sink anymore. Show enemy HP too, because that bugs the shit out of you in every game that does that. To show enemy HP. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. I was saying that I remember seeing health bars in the trailer. General? General entity health bars. Oh, show entity health bars. Neat. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how that feels. They give you so many options. I like that. Yeah. When you respawn, you just get boned to death by the skeleton army. So it goes. So it goes, Hakun. Hi, Swamp Cow. Skeleton warriors. Good job, skeleton warrior. Honestly, that is nice. I don't hate that. That ain't killing my immersion. Easy peasy. Okay. So, we need to reassess our plan, which was to go hunt for a jungle biome on the overworld. But in fact, it apparently is under the volcano biome. On the 100% run, you sequence break to run World 2 before World 1 because World 1 has a lot of slow tutorials that don't load correctly and this auto-skip themselves if you've already done the thing somewhere else. That's smart. You know, trying to find your boy Potato, your ancient one-eyed, one-eared Potatomon plushie, next day off, and try to give him a bath. Okay. Ancient one-eyed, one-eared Patamon. What is a Patamon? Is that a Digimon? So I guess we should go home real quick. Instead of this. Oh, well. Still kind of want to see what that is. What that structure was. I really wish there was a hide head equip for this game. Yeah, I agree. He is a Digimon, yellow and orange with wings for ears, shaped like a guinea pig. Sounds adorable. What did we get killed by? We got killed by a villainous spider. Ooh, there's a evil orb over there. Oh shit, it's still alive. Give me your void essences. I require your void essence. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, and hiding all armor. Supposed to be coming in the next update. That's excellent. Okay. Coming in an update soon. Good to know. You'd love a hide everything option. Always sad to lose your cute, unique model because you're wearing armor. Yeah, indeed. Better get Minecraft already. It's the Minecraft killer. Had potato since 2002. Oh, shit. That's a oldie. Potato could have gone to college and be stuck looking for a job right now. Replaced with a bow. Potato has seen some stuff. Been through some shit. I respect Potato. Potato, I'm so sorry about the job market right now. Trust me, I know what it's like. I went through the same shit, Potato. Ooh, yeah. Might be from a 97 run. Oh, shit. Damn near your age. Yeah. Your fated Digimon partner. I love that. I love that the arch or the Fey trees or the arch trees or whatever they're called from Ars Nouveau are just like innately in this game. Stop mid-race to run off the track to grab an unrelated collectible, then make it back to the track in time to stay ahead of second place. Speedrunners are just a whole different breed. Archwood, those are the ones. Yeah. They're just by default in here, and it's used for like magic stuff crafting. So you can tell where some of the influences were for sure. Oh, is that the structure that we're headed towards?
Join the army of Bal Ashiat.
An evil ancient castle. Hello, Kinsey. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. And this looks so cool. Oh, it's infested with skeletons. Okay. Well, we can snipe this fella. Or try. Oh, nice shooting, Tex. Who's shooting at me? I thought there was a second gunman. Any of your speed games have any really goofy tech in them? I'm sure. Time Spinner must. With the kind of movement. A second frog has hit the caverns, yep. In Tunic, there's a major skip you can do if your aspect ratio is 4:3. Okay, that's silly. That's silly. You've done games similar to speed runs, because like some games have achievements. That's true. That's true. Whoa. Hold up. Sorry, let me tab away real quick. There's an enemy with a big ass shield on an air bridge you can't get past, but in 4-3 you just can walk right by him. You can get the Naruto forehead protector headband. Oh, really? Wait, in what? In this? Yeah, I think I saw it in the character creator. Or is it, or as a drop? Down. Get down. Oh, there's a lot of boys. Oh, there's a whole army. Oh, Lordy, have mercy. They scrambling. We got them on the run. Oh, you thought you would take Bonnicula down? You thought wrong. That's right. Bonnicula always triumphs. 1v6 and 1, baby. Oh my god, drawing of you and Grigori. That is such a good idea, Chance. I'm gonna make that. Add. Oh, I see. Not a very good shot, are you? Okay, neither am I. Okay, to be fair, it is difficult from this angle. You're right. Hi, Shadow Ziggy. How you doing? Have I been? I've been okay. Just vibing out in some Hytale tonight. Raiding this castle full of evil skeletons. How have you been? Taking them down a notch or 3. This is a cool old castle. I think that skeletons will just, like, respawn here forever, though. I don't think you can really, like, clear these places out and, like, turn them into a fort. Oh, shit. Danger. Oh, he's coming. Ooh. You rage quit this game like 2 days ago. You guys, oh, the fucking frogs looking you into dying from fall damage. Nope, I don't like those frogs either. I'm with you. They are some of the waste. They are the worst of the worst. Piss you off real good, yeah. Just a sign that we need better armor before we venture into the depths of the caves. They're real funny, aren't they? Crouch state glitch, where you backdash and attack on the same frame while crouching. You keep a crouching size hitbox while not crouching. Oh! A little at a time, so you'd have a slightly haunted fort. I can deal with a slightly haunted fort, I guess. A lightly haunted skeleton fortress sounds pretty cool. My god, you're such a punk. Stay still. I'm getting lots of arrows off them, at least. Okay. Not seeing a whole lot of treasures in here. There's breakable pots and shit, but... Double jump into low ceilings, clip through adjacent walls or gates, and you're permanent. Yeah. Most people said the frogs. So far for me, frogs are definitely my #1 killer. By a fair margin, I'd say. Treasure chests? Oh, treasure chest. I see. Over here. Treasure drops aren't great. Okay, iron ore. It's not bad. Okay. Nothing. Treasure chests? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Beat the shit out of a frog with its bare hands? Oh shit, alright. Ooh, a tankard. Let's bring that home. Yes, please. I like that. Those cost an iron to build. I'll take it. Ooh, and a lost civilization bookshelf. Which is a wood block, apparently. Makes sense. What's the purple glow, I wonder? Anything down the well, do you think? Cutscenes also take you out. Oh. Oh, interesting. Actually, I haven't used rope yet. Oh, nice. Okay. I know you can craft rope. I haven't used it yet. It sounds like it'll be very useful. In fact. Oh, iron ingots. Oh, shit, baby. Hell yeah. What's that? Another bucket? Ancient bucket. I love an ancient bucket. We get out of the well. How do we get out of the well? Okay. Safe. You should hold rope with nothing in your offhand. That is true. You are haunted. Oh, geez, come on. You're haunted. Obvious speedrunning ukulele is a joke, but while I'm on the topic, I've always wanted to try routing Spyro or Jack for fun, so you looked up a video on how to route a game. Okay. I'm terrified. I don't think Luigi Hat Bunny can help you, Liz. I could maybe help. What if there's a healthcare CEO situation? You may be about Tomb Raider, but of course the background music in this video is ukulele OST. You can't escape it. Wooden shield. Okay. Didn't know that was an option. Rusty iron short bow. Beautiful. Grilled fish. I'll eat it right now. Ah, thank you. Luigi hat for good luck. That's right. Luigi house, but it bunny, yeah. It's following you. There's no escaping it. We've done this. Yes, we've done this bit of it. Where are the bits we haven't looted yet? Is my question. I feel like there's treasures we have not discovered yet. Maybe up in this barbican over here. Ooh, I like these. These look good. What do you mean? Are you... Okay, those are stone. Don't get it twisted. Ooh, a map. I like a map for decoration, too. Bonnicula in the well? Yeah. More little shelves, too. I like these. For displaying items. You can put items on these crude wooden shelves. I'm not sure how to craft them. Honestly. There's a lot of stuff I'm not quite clear on how you're supposed to craft it. If you are supposed to craft it, or if it's like, that's the reward for exploration, is finding build pieces you can't craft. I'm honestly not sure. Okay, well, I think that's this little fortress. Unless there's something on top. Probably not. What if? Oh, what if? Ah! Oh! These! Oh, I want these. Yes. Give me. For my tower. For the tower of power, the pillar of pain. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. Oh. Oh! Those are half slabs. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What? That is not where I told you to go. At all. At all, at all. Can't really... Okay, you can vault up those. Oh, God, kitty. Ow, Jesus, why did you jump on my leg? Hi, sweetie pie. Hi. Did you need to come up all claws out? Do you have a furniture bench? I do. I just don't know. I think... Oh, hi, kitty. Come here. You can unlock more furniture recipes by turning in memories. Oh, that's probably it. She has arrived. Claws out in my leg. Hi, sweet pea. Hi, I love you. Okay, and now she's settling back into her bed. She just wanted momentary attention. She's chaotic. What's her name? Pooh Kitty. That's her name on stream. poo kitty. Because she likes to drop an atomic deuce. Once a stream. One attention, please. Attention for the table. He's our radioactive little baby. He is an angel and perfect and also drops one radioactive deuce per stream. Look at me. Okay, bye. So we carved my leg. Oh shit. We're like full up on stuff. What can we drop? What's garbage? I don't need these slabs. Oh, I put up my stamina potions. That's why. Look for burnt logs for Blackwood. Okay. Okay, so probably on the volcanic area, I would think. Probably. What's garbaggio? Probably this wooden shield is garbage. Probably. Oh, we can... Oh, interesting. Okay, well that frees up an inventory slot, at least. And corn bag. Bag o' corn. Sure, why not? Her ass may stink, but her heart is full of love, and her engine is full of bees. Stupor. It is true. That's true. Oh, nice. 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. Get those bonus points. All right, we should probably head home now, because we have an inventory just chock-a-full of sweet treasures. It does still... Wait, we were just up there. We were literally just up there, so we got whatever is up there, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's head home. And deposit all this good stuff. This is gonna spoil me going back if I play Minecraft again, going back and having become used to this, like, much more forgiving fall damage. It's gonna ruin it. Ruin me. And the vaulting. Oh, Lord. A lot of quality of life stuff that's gonna really hurt to not have. Oh! Okay, that was brutal, but avoidable. Also, sprinting around, not taking hunger is nice. Not having to worry about that. Hi, skeleton. Oops. Just kind of ran right into striking distance. All right. Oh, what we need to probably also look into is what it takes to actually build teleporters. Like, I don't know that it's all that useful to build. I don't know how transportable the other end of the teleporter is. You know what I mean? Like, if we have one back at base, do we bring the other with us on adventures? Or is it really for connecting 2 bases, you know? I guess we'll find out. It is extremely easy to use the teleporter. Okay. So maybe bring one side with you. So you can have a town portal, basically. You can only have a certain max amount. Yeah, I did notice that. I think I've got the first tier unlocked. We should go check in with the while we're heading home. We should go check in and drop our new memories off at the Temple of Time or whatever. Jack and Daxter categories are great. Yeah. How fast are Jack and Daxter runs? Oh, hi Bear and Villainous Fox. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. He minds me. He minds. No LTS, no FCS, any percent, 100%, orbless, all flies, all orbs. 2 minutes. You look so angry. The face they put on bears is so grumpy. It's delightful. It's really delightful. I don't know why. Yeah. Look at this face. The face. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now we run. Ah. Thank you. Okay. He lost. The game is cute. It is, the design on the creatures is really charming. The art style is simple, but like appealing. Like a good Minecraft resource pack. I feel like the light, the shaders could be a little better. Luigi green to match your hat. It's almost a perfect match. Lava tube skip, fire canyon skip are those categories. I see. Subnautica death percent any glitchless is a category where the loading screen before time starts usually takes longer than the run. Wait, is that just how fast can you die? Is that what death percent is? How long does it take for you to die? Use a controller? I do not. My controller is fucked up, Cap'n. And when I press left, I look up. When I press right, I look down. When I press up, I look, and vice versa. So it doesn't work. And I think that's just my, like, it's just my Logitech moment, you know? You know why there's no unified skip? There's 2 categories that don't allow you skipping those areas. Weird. Shmoo, what did you like? What did Shmoo like? What did you like, little guy? Who said something pleasing?
We are being rated by Ghost Queen K.
Hello, Kay. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Andy Archer. Hi, Kay. You have an Xbox controller? You could give it a try and at least see if it works. And see if you prefer it. I've gotten quite used to mouse and keyboard, but... Also, since you wind up typing a fair amount, it seems sensible to me. Feels decent. All right. Hi, Kay. What were you... Hi, Simple Tendency. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. Welcome in, friends. Just playing a little Hytale tonight. Exploring the biomes. Building an ice staff. Adventuring. Slaying so many skeletons. We turned into a dog. For some reason. The game's pretty good. I guess. I think. Jury's still a little bit out, but I think the game is good. Made both of the staves and a dick and a dick emoji. That's amazing, Kay. Wait, how did you do that second one? Yeah, the staffs did not impress me much. We're gonna we put our staff up in a chest and we're gonna wait for the magic system to be updated a little bit. How did you feel about them? If you go try Priest, Shield Sage, or Alchemist. Yeah, give them all a try. They're all pretty cool. I think. Alchemist I haven't tried yet. Scanning Bunny. Cardboard shipping container. There are days like this. After, yeah, after medical stuff, cardboard shipping container is pretty good, honestly. Saving your staff for someone special. Unbelievable. Not exactly, please. They're expensive and they don't even do that much damage. You know? If you don't run it, definitely consider trying Alchemist Pawn. Yeah, Alchemist is neat. Much as High Scepter is 100% your aesthetics, it is less complete than you would like. That's fair. Yeah. I like it quite a bit. But there's lots of good options. Magic, it's absurdly pricey, and it doesn't even do good damage or look all that cool. So we're going to let that cook for a little bit. It says work in progress right there. It's carved on the side of the staff. You know? Make you feel like you have conceptually added nowhere near enough magic to the Bonnie fan game. All you need for a Bonnie fan game magic is a fireball. That's really the bare necessities. Those simple bare necessities. You know? The old magician's first fireball is there. Good. That's all we really need. How's the crafting in the mines going? It's going okay. It's going okay. We're still kind of prodding around the edges of what is and isn't in Hytale. I think fairly soon we'll hit sort of the cap on like the stuff there is to see until they make a few more big updates. The fire staff right click is pretty strong, but burns through fire essence. Okay, we haven't made the fire staff yet. Maybe we need to make that. 2 whole spells. 2. Mm-hmm. Hi, me. How you doing? Welcome in. You are not late. You're not late. You're right on time. All Bonnie needs is fireball, and she can make any magic happen with only fireballs. I can, yeah. If any problem I can't solve with a sword or a fireball isn't a real problem, I say. Eat these iron short bows, please. Mixed civilization and grilled meats. Correct. Thank you for the iron and the scraps and the leather. There's 4 spells, but 2 of those spells aren't spells thematically. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, if I can't solve a problem with arson, I just need a bigger fireball. Probably. Let's see. Let's take this tankard we looted and put it... we got no room left on our table. Over here, maybe. Like... Oh, can we not put you... on... Can I not... Can we not place the tankard? It's taking stamina to do. Let's empty our hand. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh, it's big. Why is it so big? Okay, that's fine. With the big stein. An entire primary weapon class that's dingy magic pea shooter staff. Perfect. You have to crouch. Yeah, you got it. So it's like there's certain Minecraft blocks that are like this, or maybe it's modded where you have to crouch to place stuff. You can place like berries, for instance, when you crouch, for instance. That kind of stuff. Place your milk bucket down. So many things we can decorate with. You seen all the biomes? Somebody just said, I think Hell Pepper just told me that the volcano, the jungle biome is under volcanoes. And I was just like out there looking in the overworld, trying to find it. Nothing doing. Okay, we got 4 bookshelves we can put up. Where's gonna look cool? Where's gonna look cool? We're kind of... This is the wizard tower I built over the weekend. Do you like it? I'll give you a look at the outside. The outside looks better than the inside. You were farming. You were farming dick emojis? Let's put 2 over there. That'll look nice. Yeah. That looks nice, I think. Put 2 there, and then maybe something in the middle of them will look nice. We can put a shelf there. Add a little... We have our stamina potions, or did I already put those up? I put those up. Wizard Tower is great. You made your home by modding one of the cemetery bolts. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, does it spawn enemies in it? Hi, Dominic. How you doing? Welcome in. Spoopy Ghosty Raid! Perfect. It's a big mushroom, but it looks kind of cool. I wonder if we can rotate it. We cannot. Iron ore. Can you place that? No. Can't place iron ore. Okay. Old map is too big. That needs a whole table. But just by our bed is kind of a cool look. Like we're reading it before bedtime, you know? Put a potion over there. Yeah, all right. We could use a different color potion, but... And then we got a nice big room up here. That will be... This is where we'll keep our treasures, just like our wizard tower in our first Minecraft series. It's almost the same shape, because I like making wizard towers in a certain way. I got my own style, you know? Spawns enemies just outside of it, but not in the living space. You need to build taller to not be forced to spawn at the starter temple sometimes, though. I see. I see. You played my... Oh, I played so much Minecraft, Afarasan. That was my whole first year of streaming, was almost all Minecraft. We did a long play. We had so many adventures. It was a better Minecraft for 1.16.5, I think, and it was great mod pack. Just a great mod pack. There, let's take this lesser stamina potion, bring that back in there. Oh, this is the wizard tower. This is what I built over the weekend. Got a little, may have gotten a little crazy with it. Now we've got 2 more banners to put up. We can put them on this side. Right here. And right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's coming together. No creeper to hit this tower, Mrs. President. And we can't make a sheep tower yet that I can find. We got a skeleton horse, though. Seems to have largely calmed down. I don't know why he has skeleton ears. He's like those skeleton animals you can buy at like Hobby City or whatever when it's Halloween time that have like skeleton ears for some reason. Block game appeals to the vampiric need to organize. It truly does. Isn't he great? He's not super pleased to know me. 10, 12, 22, never forget the sheep tower. We have already rebuilt. The skeleton spiders, I fucking love them. They make me think of like necromancers making animals out of like a hand or something, which is a kind of cute idea, but I don't know. Like that's what they make me think of. See, we got this cute bucket. This bucket can go in here, I think. It'll look nice, like by a door, you know? It's kind of like your clutter. You gotta clutter things up, you know? I love a cluttered, decorated space. We also have these crude wood shelves we can put up. Where will these go? Got one there, but none others fit over there. We put one here. I'd rather have 2 of those bookshelves side by side, I think. We could put some shelves in here. But then it'll look unbalanced. Need something else for here. Something to go up in that corner. We'll figure it out. We are extracting the D-Dawn. Oh, yeah. You gotta lurk. Oh, thank you so much, Kay. Thank you for coming by. I super appreciate it. Okay, we can put... We'll We'll have to plan this kind of carefully. Maybe we can put shelves up. So we can put things here on these like pedestals, and then we can put shelves up like this, maybe. To have extra treasures on display. You know what I mean? The Jack and Daxter speedruns guides list all the platforms the game is on and their pros cons. My favorite is PS Vita. Just don't. Just don't. Kaiju? Hell yeah, Captain. We're so fucking back. Yeah, let's take this potion down and put this potion up, and then we'll have a yellow potion and a red potion, but that looks nice. Yeah. I'm liking that. Slowly but surely. As you find cool stuff, put it in the tower. Put it in the cornucopia. The scanner's over its grudge. It feels like maybe. Oh, we need to feed this baby more. Got adamantite and cobalt. And then let's smelt some copper. Stuff it in the cornucopia. Our armor's doing okay. Sword seems to take the worst of the beating. Also, it's been repaired at least twice now, so it's a little bit lower. Yeah, we've only gone through about a quarter of our iron durability. I assume the higher level armor also gets higher durability. I think I noticed that. Hell yeah, look at all those ores. Oh, baby. Oh, now we are getting somewhere. 30 cobalts and 6. I wonder where thorium. I wonder where the best place to get thorium is. I found some of it in the mountain biome, but not much. I have to find more of that, because it seems to be the step before. Let's see. It's tier 2 blacksmith's anvil is 20 iron. We need 30 light leather. Is it desert? Okay. Thorium is desert. Grinding that bugger, blocking the lost temple. Does he give thorium? I got an emerald off him. It's still an audio stim. Yep. Oh, there's so many of them that are still audio stems. Let's see, you need medium leather and azure logs to be... Why do you need azure logs to be an armorer's workbench? Who knows? Who knows? He drops something. I think he drops emeralds. Definitely got an emerald off him. Let's try to make 30 light leather. Let's see how much light leather we have. We've got a bunch of hides. 19 light hide. That ain't that much. It's because I don't want to kill the defenseless little creatures. I feel bad killing the defense. I like killing wolves and bears and shit that come at me. But the little guys? Why am I gonna hurt the little guys? They ain't doing nothing. Oh, nice. It's a tie. First two teleporters you set up for Rig and I were in the desert in a snowy area. You know, that's fucking smart. It's fucking smart. I keep forgetting to look at what it takes to do the teleporter. I wish this blood stuff grew. It doesn't seem to. Because I know you use that for... I planted it over there, hoping that it would grow so I could make more potions. Let's see. What does it take to build a teleporter? 8 azure logs and any stone and azure kelp. That's what I needed it for. Was for the teleporter. Okay, 8 azure logs and any stone. Easy peasy. Give me any stone. And 8 azure logs. Oops. Perfect. A tie. Alas, we'll have to scissor again. All right. Craft it. Where does the teleport? How big is it? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Seems like it's big. Well, it'll look cool as fuck. I mean, obviously it should be at the top of the wizard tower, as inconvenient as that will be. Obviously it should be up there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. That's a lot. All right, so let's test. Okay, target warp. Oh. Giboan. No warp or Giboan. What is it? Warp? What does that mean? Lagos. Target warp. Lagos. Now we're playing with portals. You can change the warp name. Okay. So that's going to Gaboan, and that's going to Lagos. Okay. Fascinating. So this will be Wizard Tower. And you target warp Wizard Tower. But we'll take you with us. Oh, freaky. That's a great candidate for going in the backpack. We got shears, a crossbow, repair kits, bombs, watering can, hoe, teleporter, bedroll, extra arrows. Who could ask for anything more? That's a survival kit right there. That looks cool. What happens if I go through it now? Okay, nothing. I was about to say. Doesn't seem like it should be a wonderful day back. Well, it's a neat effect. I like it. Let's get a chest game going while folks are stuck in an ad break. Aha! Well, that was easy. All right. Can we place? No. Wait, maybe. Okay, we can't place crystal shards on the ground. Somehow we can reconstitute them into a decorative item, though. May take, like, upgrading one of our workbenches, though. Can you be upgraded? No. Furniture is at max tier already. We can make temple braziers. They make a blue flame. That makes a green flame. I wish there was a brazier that just made a flame. It doesn't seem to be, for some reason. Kind of odd. Old potion. Tree sap, red petals, white clay, smooth. White clay, smooth. Yes, Fire Canyon Skip and Lava Tube Skip are such hard skips that they made categories to disallow those just so normal runners could be competitive. Oh, I see. They're just so technical. Make an old potion. That seems like that will be great for decoration. Yeah, okay. It's great. I love this dumb small potion I made. Whatever. Put it in the cornucopia. Oh, it's so teeny tiny. Goofy tiny. It's goofy tiny. And they are very hard to pull off at all, so they wanted new runners to be able to place on the leaderboard. I like that. That's good of them. I guess. Can't place it on top of the... Oh. Can place it on top of that. That looks cool. I like that. A little 5-hour energy shot. Teeny tiny. Why it got a perch like that, though? I got a perch like that. It's so small. It's so small, but it doesn't want to perch in a sensible location ever. All right. Whatever. We'll just put it wherever. It's too small. It could be a little bit bigger to be a decent decorative object. Unless you can put multiple of those on a single surface, which I know you can't. I think that's too small. I would say. These blue common mushrooms, I don't think we have any growing out here, so I'm gonna place some of them out, or one of them out here. Oh! The answer was Mimi. Mimi. This one out here. Step softly, for you tread on my mimis. Mushroom, mushroom. And these are azure kelps and blood leaves, so those go in vegetable matter over here. Perfect. Memes. The DNA of the soul. I know. Hi, Bowser. How you doing? How was your day? Huh. And this wood shield. How do you look? Okay. Is there a difference between shields? I wonder. Did streams all day? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Did X streams? How to install. Have you hit a stall on the install?
Darth_Elion wants you to wet those fangs.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
Majesty.
Thank you for the stretch. I think different shields get different amount of defense. All right. Well, let's put this wooden shield up. We don't need this. We'll hold on to it because I don't know that you can craft it. Extreme. Uh-huh. One more time. It included both the original and new launcher. Oh. That is weird. Yeah. And that's our potion makins. Blood cap mushrooms. We need to get lots of silver. Fair amount of gold, boom powder, and bone fragments to upgrade the alchemist workbench. And I think that's just going to unlock these guys, not give us new potions. Writing a new launcher for your fan server is dedication. That is one thing I will say. They don't know how to do everything yet, Cap'n, but they want to do a lot to improve the experience. And I think that's really cool. I think that's huge, honestly. When you launch the game, there's 3 EXEs. You have to right-click, run as administrator on the one that doesn't have the little Windows Shield icon on it. Oh. I think I just have one that says DDO Launcher. The exact name of it is DDO Launcher. Yep. Yeah, correct. The other 2 do not work. Yeah, that's the new launcher. That's the one. That's the one you want. Let's go fight a golem. And take his emerald and go deposit our memories in the Temple of Time. Or whatever. Fight this guy every time, I guess. Poke him in the butt. Easy peasy, baby. Emerald, cobblestone, 3 green crystal shards. Hell yeah. You can't run it via Steam or shortcut for some reason. You have to right-click the original exe and run as administrator every time. Might be something about your machine and not the game files, though. That could be. I think I read that somebody had figured out how to put it... Was it Kay? No. Who was it? Alicia? Cereza? Somebody had said... It wasn't Kay. I don't think. That they had put it in their Steam index, I guess, their Steam list, and ran Steam as administrator. And then it worked. But I don't know if that works for you or not. Did you guys get anything new? Spices, salt, dough, winterberry bushes, fruit skewers, berry bushes, apple pie, meat pie, and Caesar salad. I did notice that they fiddled with food regen amounts by a fair amount. Like our wild berries used to give us stamina and health regen 1. Now they just give health regen 1. Meat skewers now do health regen 2 and health boost 2. So now there's a better reason to craft higher stuff. Okay. Record 37 memories. Let's go. Hell yeah. We just unlocked Ancient Gateway at the Arcanist Workbench, Portal Fragments, Backpack Upgrade 2 at the Workbench, 3 more Decorative Chests, 2 Eternal Seeds, and 2 more Maximum Teleporters. Hell yes. That's beautiful. We found all the predators that there are. We've only found 2 Scarax, whatever those are, bug critters. 18 out of 52 kinds of undead. That's the right number of undead, baby. Hell yes, 52? Love that. Okay, that's fun. There's only 5 void spawn. 4 Quebecois. The Farron are like, oh, they're the little fox creatures. Okay. Trorks are troll orcs, yeah. What's a void taken, I wonder? There's only one of them. I wonder if that's a boss. We found some outlanders, fishies, a mythic is a yeti. Okay. We found 15 of 18 of the avians, or of the critters, rather. Meerkat. Oh my god, look at that little guy. Oh, it even tells you when you discovered them. Seedling Woods, 11426. Neat. Magma snail. Snecks. Spooters. Squirrel. Silk larva. Them's good eatin'. Them's good eatin'. Okay. I like this system. I think this is cool. You still work in progress, Klops Merchant? All right. Restocks tomorrow at 6 a.m. It'll be a once-a-day purchase from the Klops Merchant. Interesting. least in theory. Hi, little guy. I don't think there's an emote menu, is there? I don't think there's emotes yet. Not that I can see. I'll be adding wardrobe functionality. I'm sure we are not the only ones to have had that thought, Ellie. I'm pretty sure everybody who built the wardrobe was like, why the fuck is this not at least the same as a chest, just bigger? Like, please. That's huge. That's huge. It said you'd be, oh, change outfits at it. Oh, that's even more interesting. Like store suits of armor? I'm curious what they'll, or save. Oh, I startled the horse. I startled him. Sorry, buddy. Color me interested. All right, take my emerald and my green shards. So let's sleep and try to go find Dino Biome. And give you access to the character creator tops and outfits? You could just go out. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. Anything would be welcome. Anything would be welcome. That up. What am I missing from my usual carry? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I'm not. How are we on torches? We got 9 torches. Let's craft some more torches real quick. We need sticks. Somehow this stick chest is too far away, I guess. There we go. A solid 49 torches. Yeah, it's a good number. Upgrade the workbench. What will that unlock? Adamantite hatchets and mithril hatchets. And that seems to be about it. Anything here? No. Got all these unlocked and built. No tools. Backpack upgrade 2 and 1. What does this take? Cinder cloth scraps, cobalt, and heavy leather. Okay, so we got to be on the lookout for bears and other large creatures. And I'm not sure who all drops cinder cloth scraps, but we're going to try to kill our way through some critters and get some cinder cloth scraps. In the meantime, let's go to the volcano biome directly to the south of us and try to find dinosaurs. That's the whole theme of the stream. That's what I named it, Dinosaur Hunter. We haven't found a single dang dinosaur. I failed you. I don't intend to fail you any longer. Really do need a better way to get in there. Finding people born before 2000, yeah. Oh. I think that's kind of my general theme, Farrason. How often, like, as a ratio, do you we actually do what a body stream title says? It's aspirational, Liz. I gotta at least try. It's aspirational. We really need boats. And, like, bigger boats than Minecraft. Boats that you can, like, hop off of, you know? I hope they'll come soon. You're aspirational. I try. Huge ships, ideally. Uh-huh. That's how you do it. With guns and a talking parrot. You're fucking spitting facts and good ideas. Okay. We should probably have brought some cobblestone and maybe repaired our iron pickaxe. I may not be very smart. We vaulted. You repaired your thorium pick so much it got 35 durability. That's pain. How'd you get a thorium pick? Good lord. I ain't found no damn thorium. What is that? That looks like an evil frog, but bigger. Hi, Cheechin. How you doing? Praise the Luigi. Oh, it's one of them evil fucking frogs near a lava? That seems bad. I think that's bad. Also, it appears to be on fire and dying or dead. What's up? Burnt Skeleton Praetorian. Good night, Burnt Skeleton Praetorian. We got thorium in Black Rock Mountain. I do a lap around the Dark Iron Camp in the area. Is this a World of Warcraft reference? Anchorage. Okay, yeah. Anchorage. Okay, let's stay well fed while we're exploring over here. Because this place is, I think, fairly... Ooh! I rhino toad. Oh my god, they're so tanky. Wrecked, Rhino Toad. I hate you. What'd you give me? Medium hide. They're gonna start dropping some cool stuff. I need, like, frog legs to make jumping potions. And skeletons gotta be dropping, like... Well, skeletons drop their weapons sometimes. That's sometimes cool. Thorium was the in-game metal in vanilla. That sounds somewhat familiar to me. Now that you've played this game for a while, what's your verdict? I am still... Okay, so my verdict at this point, even as we are still prodding around the edges of what is in the game so far, Cheechin, my verdict is that the bits are all in place for a solid game. And what they need to do is deliver on polish and deliver on the systems within it. Like, we built a magic staff today. We went and we gathered up the materials for an ice staff. It is so woefully unimplemented. But the general idea is fine. You know? They have potions in. The only potions available are antidotes, health potions, stamina potions, mana potions. And a few interesting ones, like potion of dog form. It doesn't do anything except turn you short and into a little corgi. There's a potion of pigeon form, but you can't fly yet. If all of those systems just get, like, built up and out a little bit, I think it'll be really promising. All of the things you require are in place. But it doesn't have... Yeah, there's a potion of dog. But the things that it needs to be good are not in yet. You know? You're woken up by a spike of immense pain? Oh no. You're sleeping in the wrong position? This zone looks cool. I love that structure over there. I like these abandoned looking buildings. Let's go check it out. Anybody else? Just a flare up that will not calm down. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that? Bundle of hay. We found a bundle of hay. Hay bales. Okay. Did not realize that was an option. All right. Explore up. Oh, tiny old, tiny stinky small potion. Yay. Tiny stinky bad potion. Lesser energy potions. 40. Oh, generates 40% weapon signature energy over 30 seconds. Interesting. So it's not mana that it gives you. It's your weapon's special power. That's interesting. Oh, not my fault, but still sorry and sympathy. Sorry and sympathy. Back pain sucks immensely. I've been through that ringer and it sucks real bad. Like, combat feels good, you know? I'm hoping it'll continue to evolve a little bit. Oh, an iron hatchet. Nice. You haven't explored a new enough biome yet. I know. I know. We're looking. We're desperately trying to find the dino biome. It's somewhere nearby. I think we got to go into the mountains. How are they? We don't know yet. We're in the general. You have faith. Thank you. Yeah, how you doing, Fizzbuzz? We're in, I believe it's under this volcanic biome. We just got to find a cave or something to go delving into, you know? We're staying frosty. We're staying alert. We already kidnapped a skeleton horse and made it our own. Huge. Burnt wood. I wonder if those are burnt wood. Hey, buddy. You look cool as... Oh, it's another one of the cool-ass skeleton knights. With the sweet... Oh. Pole arm. Hell yeah. Drop your pole arm. Rusty steel halberd acquired. Baby. Oh, baby, baby. Two-handed halberd. What is it? What kind of weapon is a halberd? That's fucking awesome. Oh, shit, look at that. Oh, hell yeah. I guess it's an axe. It's two-handed, so I'm not much inclined towards it. I like the sword and board. Halberd's my beloved. I love a Swiss Army knife of a polearm. Much essence of fire. This is exciting. The loot here is cool. Give me that Lost Civilization torch, please. Let us craft halberds? Yeah, if they're just a reskinned axe, I agree. What's the big deal? Why not let us do it? Maybe, I don't know. I guess what is it called? A lost... No, just rusty steel halberd is all it's called. Yeah, why not? So let's glance around the edges of these cliff faces, see if we can find some way down into the deeper depths. Like over there, maybe? Like a spear with an axe or blade, yeah. Literal Swiss Army polearm. Yeah, you need bonking damage? No problem. That's on the other side. Slashing? We got you. Poke? Yes. It's perfect. And also Swiss Army. And yes, and also literal Swiss Army polearm. Both. Yes. The Swiss, or it was the Pope's guard called the Swiss Guard. The Swiss mercenary corps that guards the Pope and wears the fancy pants. The fanciest of pants. Give me your crystals. I need... I'd rather find an opening to a cave than just try to, like, dig our way in, but we may have to if we can't find one. Woohoo! Ow. Undead cow. Oh, evil and vile frog. Hate these guys. They're so unpleasant. They're not bad if you can take them on one at a time, but they tend to spawn in pairs down in caves. And then it's a fucking problem. Oh, well, just like that. Give me your shit. Okay. Find me. Don't want to fall into horrible lava. There's not but lava this way. I think that's the wrong way to go. We gotta go further this way, I guess. Also, let's eat a meat skewer. What is that structure over there with the cool roof? Did you see that? Flame strike, let's go. Thing way over there. Kind of want to get over there. While we're exploring, looking for the good stuff. Thank you. That thing. Right there. Ooh. Scary fall. Doable. Traversable. Oh. I was hoping that we'd do the parkour roll. What do you mean boosted uppercuts and uppercut boosts are two different techs? Speedrunner shit. Just absolutely insane speedrunner shit. The sound effects are so vibey. Which ones? The flame strike or the general ones in Hytale? They've certainly, I feel like they've already gotten better. I mistimed that jump so bad. I'm glad there wasn't lava beneath me. That would have been it. Flame strike? Yeah, those are some good Chrono Trigger sound effects. Oh. Oh. Don't care for this one bit. No, I don't. Oh well. Fuck it. Ugh. I see a man with a pole arm over there. Looking all powerful. They fixed the dagger super jump. Oh, can you build across? Oh, sure. Oh, sure, if I wanted to take the time. If I wanted to take the time. Also, I have like a few building, I have like bits of random wood we found. This is cool. Hello, creepy bookshelves. Yes. Oh, you're beautiful. Yes, this will look great in Wizard Tower. Stinky, rotten-looking beds. Sad old furnace. Oh, what is that? Is this a stone? What kind of stone is that? That's slate cobble. Okay. You run forward, and then right as the charge attack is triggering, you jump, and you do it. Do you do a crazy jump? Whoa, hello. Magic. Give me the magic light. the stankiest beds. Got a little Z fighting. What was that? What's Z fighting over here? On the side of that. Looks bad. This flat roofing. Okay. Not a whole lot of treasure chests in this otherwise very cool structure. Oh, but there's more. But wait, there's more. You can go pretty high or far. It's not crazy far, but pretty good. I like that. Give me cool movement. Oh, stinky, ancient-looking wardrobe. Should we bring a stinky, ancient-looking wardrobe? This is like a whole village. This is cool. Adamantite and cobalt and ancient steel greaves. Okay, the same as my current steel greaves. Greater stamina. Oh, baby. Spirit Lancer and High Scepter are the classes who have to grind their weapons. Spirit Lancer slightly less than High Scepter. But I do think the gap between Spirit Lancer weapons is slightly, yeah, slightly less frequent than the other classes. I think High Scepter has it the worst for that. More about it's really bad. Yeah, its early game damage is rough. Not great. It's better when you use your special powers to go into attack mode. Because you can, like, you build up a charge, and you can use that charge to go into heal mode, which enhances your heals, or attack mode that enhances your attacks. It's a little bit better when you do that, but it's still not great early game. The Spirit Lancer absolutely doing damage, yeah. Polearm can you have multiple different weapon attachments, including a fork tip, a sword-like blade, and axe head? Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's no rules, just right. Outback Steakhouse out there with polearms. Give me that. Probably start Alchemist, yeah. Is shrimp bugs? Absolutely. Shrimp is bugs. Yes. The roaches of the sea. Tasty, though. Yeah, shrimp is bugs. I kind of want to bring this cool crumbled statue. Please let me take the statue and don't just break the statue. Do you think it'll... Yes! Oh, shit. I don't need 6 plant fiber. Ruined statue. Hell yeah. I also don't need the stone rebel. Seems like it was added in season 2, so I assume they're just gonna... They think you're just gonna pawn boost yourself to season 2 level stats. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. 8 to 12 levels between every one of your weapons. That's better than the 20 or so usually between High Scepter, but still pretty rough. And past the first couple of tiers, probably worth upgrading at least a level or 2 in between, probably. Oh, that's true. I could put down the teleporter. That's why I brought it. Ellie, you're so smart. Thank you for reminding me that I brought it. Let's go. Hell yeah, look at that. That's so sick. Yeah, most classes get one every 3 to 5. And sometimes even in between with, like, random drops. It's wild. What you think? Yeah. Yeah, it's confusing. What about... That look bad? That might look bad. Four of them. These are too stinky for the top level. I think we'll put... You could also just decorate the far wall with some stinky, crusty-looking bookshelves. But how would you reach those bookshelves? How would you reach them? It makes no sense. Let's just put them up here for now. Yeah. This maintains the momentum Jax has. This maintains the momentum Jackass. Ugh, fucking auto captions. The momentum Jackass. Oh, thank you for reversing gravity. Oops. Fir logs, hardwoods, deadwoods, tropical woods, deadwoods, hardwoods, etc., etc., etc. Softwoods, darkwood. I did find a darkwood. It's a cedar log. Wait, that's different than a blackwood, right? Didn't we need blackwood or darkwood? This video is like 9 years old. Ah, just bad. Just regular old bad. Good old-fashioned dog shit auto captions. Yeah. Did I need a darkwood? Maybe I needed a darkwood. Perfect. Okay, let's just chuck these hardwood stairs in the forgetting hole. Perfect. What did I need it for? Does anybody remember? It was to upgrade something. Cedar log, darkwood. A weapon, I think. Azure log. I don't remember what it was. Not a damn clue. Might have been a sword? I got everything I need for those, and none of them are logs. What did it for? Oh, the throne! The goblin throne! Damn, good memory. Goblin throne. Blackwood. It needs blackwood. Whatever. Yeah, so something else. Not darkwood. There's darkwood, and then there's blackwood. And then there's deadwood. It's awfully confusing out here. You want some hay, horsey? Oh, turn the wood into planks? It's the same thing? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Dark wood, black wood. Let's see. Dark wood planks. Black wood planks. Does it need logs or planks? Black wood planks. Well, let's try it. Oh, not that. It's gotta be the burnt log is the blackwood planks. It's gotta be. These look nice. Tavern sign. Can we? Oh, these tavern windows look good. Oh no, I might have. Do you think they glow? Oh, I might have to change out. Oh shit, hold on. Let me test these real quick. You think they're glow? Oh no, I might have to change out all the windows on my tower for these. Oh, they look so nice. They look so nice. Oh no, oh no. Hello, Leo, welcome in. Day's going well. They have to have a light source behind them. Oh. Does it really work? Does it? Oops. It's a little hard to tell from here. Why call it blackwood instead of charred or just burnt? We'll never know. If you have a light in a room, do they glow from the back? They glow faintly. Oh, that's excellent. Skeletons trifling with me. They're trifling with me. Yeah, if there's light in front of it and behind it, yeah, exactly. Let's just, like, test a little bit here. Like, yeah, that's also true that it's gonna be hard to tell if it doesn't, like, if we don't wall that off, you know? But we can assume. It's still not very clear, but I believe. I believe. Pepperidge Farm, bed and breakfast. I bet it looks great. Yeah, I might have to trade out all my windows in my whole tower for these. And find more cedar. There are multiple logs that could give you blackwood. That is probably true. We need... Let's take all this stuff out and put it in here with the sticks. Anything wood crafted, we'll put in with our stick storage for now since we have less of that. And wood types we'll keep together. And we can put our acquired treasures, our rusty steel halberd, our... Where's the ancient steel greaves? But there we've got ancient steel helm and ancient steel greaves now. We'll have an ancient steel outfit at some point. Let's see, ride this mount somewhere totally unrelated to its mission. That's cool, but it also crashes the game, so we can't actually use the glitch. Oh, I hate that. Yes, this is not a speedrunning glitch. This will in fact break it, but can we just put down little bits of hay? It doesn't look very good to do so. It doesn't look very good, but it is an option to have a little bit of hay. It looks kind of like crap. Have you ever thought about building plastic models? I haven't I haven't thought much of that. I'm not that fond of the smell of glue, I suppose. I've managed to super glue my fingers enough times. All of us practice it. Anyway, just in case we find a use for it in the future, that is so good. So good. Is there a portal speedrun for soft locking every room? Portal speedrun tech and minimum portals tech? Minimum portals tech. That's why I don't put it on your fingers. That's true. Good point. That's where I went wrong. Nice flammable hay. True. Guess we'll put a hay bale or two out by the side of the house, maybe? It's not really nice looking. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. What if we put the hay on the hay? Well, that still looks like ass. Still looks like ass. That's fine. There's a way to skip entire areas, but it takes like hours to pull off because you're performing actions that affect the actual memory registers in the game to exploit a glitch in the source engine. Oh. So it's not it's a slow run, but it is a glitch exploit run. But it's not, you'd be hard pressed to call it a speed run, I guess, right? Where are we gonna put our ruined statue? I hadn't even thought of this. Or minimum portal runs. How few can you use? God, this is a question. Let's just put it out. Let's see. Here for now. That looks cool. We'll need like a little... We'll need like some candles around it or something. Cat and you discovered a wrong warp in ukulele the other night. A wrong warp, so it takes you somewhere you're not supposed to go. I wish that potion was not so small. It looks good when you're trying to push it, when you're trying to place it. It looks like the right size, and then it shrinks down so silly. So small. Okay, we're getting good. Treasures. So we gotta put up. We probably need to restore our meat stores a little bit. Ooh. Just eat this wild cooked meat. And then make some meat skewers. The term kind of gets used vaguely. Where does it take you? Like forward, backwards? See, using a couple of those potions to open up a fight with a special. That's true. We haven't found anything so scary yet. Lost civilization. Oh, right, the lamps. Lamps, the magic lamps. Oh. Oh, to the wizard tower. These might... Think not. Think that these might look cool hanging from chains up on the top, like from the ceiling of the wizard tower. Keep them on you just in case, but inventory is so scant, you know? Oh, but they can't really hang upside down, can they? That still looks kind of cool, though. They don't shed a lot of light up there, interestingly. Do they not seem to be shedding light at all? It looks cool, though. You like the wizard tower? Thank you. Thank you. It's such a such a classic Minecraft build. Like, I don't know how many times I've built this particular wizard tower in Minecraft. It looks good, though. Once we get a chandelier hanging from the middle, you know? Although it receding into darkness is also kind of cool. And then we'll have, like, magic books and crystal balls and whatever else they put in, you know? Collect our treasures from our adventures. We need item stands and item frames so we can put up things like that cool halberd. We need something we can, like, hang stuff. Do not have them symmetrical, deliberate imperfection. Yeah, if I can learn how to make some chains and have them hang from slightly different heights, I think it would look really good. We'll get there. Everything a work in progress. Okay. Got some adamantite to smelt. Wait, what's that? Charcoal and slate rubble. Guess we'll put that in there. And, oh, we got more cindercloth scraps, too. Deliberate imperfection could look really good. Absolutely, yeah. Like, mixing in, like, I mixed in little bits of, like, raw stone into this. It doesn't match quite as well as I wanted, but it still looks kind of good. When I find a better stone, I'll mix that in. Make it look a little more naturalistic, you know? Get that charcoal. Boinin. Get her boinin. Put our plant materials up. Animal materials up. Light hide. We're still making more light hide for an upgrade of some kind. Was it the... Yes, it was the blacksmiths. Make a better sword. I need to become deadlier.
It's Hell Pepper wants you to
Ooh,
guzzle.
thank you for the hydrate.
Queenie.
And a nice big stretch. I'm trying to think if I made anything for stream over the weekend. I don't think I did. I think I vegged out all weekend. Reading awful news and playing video games. I guess we call that resting. I meant to make something, though, just something to show off. You are crashing? Is it happening? You're up pretty late if you're keeping to your aspirational sleep schedule. Ooh, this is gonna look good. The little candles on the books. That's so wizardy. You shall be going to bed. Good night, Scathe. Thank you for joining us. This is extremely unsafe to be burning a bunch of candles on a bunch of books. But wizards are like that. Yeah, that's so unsafe. But I love it. Face twitching and spasming a touch. That was me yawning. I think. That's just my face. Yeah. Beautiful. A new day, not with a fun game, but with a little final work on your projects. Well, I hope you're getting some good stuff done. Fire hazard, but pretty. That's what matters. We're playing a fantasy game. I really like that you can just turn light sources on and off, too. I think that's really cool. We'll eventually be able to take down those basic torches. It'll be nicely lit enough. Explore command coming soon. Fuck yeah, Liz. Oh, my mouth doesn't open when you do? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe... I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I really wish items adjusted in size to accommodate shelves. Or just, like, make it back. Make it sit to the back a little bit. Why would you put it there?
Resist surrender to the last.
Resist surrender to the last. Good night, Meshra Zelakan. Oh, we got an ad break starting soon. Thank you, Sari. I really like that Sari now announces when an ad break is starting soon. I think that's really great. Thorium and iron. Or adamantite, rather, and iron. Beautiful. Much progress. And now we can upgrade the blacksmith's anvil to tier 2. Has Sari not always done that? No, Sari was like, it'll tell you when... Stinky bot. It always told you when an ad break was starting. But it wasn't giving a about a minute beforehand warning. Expensive, but worth it. Now we can make... Oh, okay, cobalt, I guess. Oh, both cobalt and thorium. Okay, great. We make a cobalt sword. Job stealing bot. I'm so sorry. Stinky bot. I think we make a... I know. They're so cute. I think we make a cobalt sword as a little treat for ourselves. What do you think? It doesn't tell you how much starting durability it has. Yeah, I know. That response to Stinky Bot is so good. Let's do it. Become deadly. 150 durability. Oh, baby. I say we do. I say we treat ourselves. Cobalt sword, you got so fucking excited. Sorry. Cobalt. Miserable, so sorry. No. Poor Sari. Naughty bot. Stinky bot. Now we can just keep this sword over here and scrap it if we need it. Scrap if we need to. These scrap swords... Okay, so these have just miserable durability to begin with. And we can always get more of these. So we might as well scrap those immediately, I think. Because those are farmable. This is a treasure, this rusty steel halberd. We can get more of it, but... This stuff... Did you find the dinosaurs? I didn't, Bones. We found a bunch of cool stuff over in the volcano, but... You can't do that to Sari. Sari won't do it. Sari won't let you do it. We still got time to go explore a little bit. We've got 25 minutes to try to find dinosaurs. I guess a hunter doesn't always find their prey. That's just a sad fact. Um... 200... 250. Okay, so by default... The higher the tier, the thing, the higher the durability.
Got 25 minutes before the you've already got melatonin in you and you're staying up? You're wild. That shit takes me down in 5 minutes. I'm so susceptible. So very susceptible. Eat the copper hatchet. Return my materials to me. Perfect. Oh, Sari said boobs. Holy shit. That's amazing. What happened to the 5? It turned into a squeakly squooge. You're very not susceptible. Oh, lordy. I am out like a light. A Benadryl, and it's good night, Gracie. Ad break is finishing now. Thank you, Sari. Turn into it backwards question marks? Maybe? Whoa. Oh. And now we wrestle with the install. Let's go. Takes 20 to 30 to activate for you. Oh, I am just gone. Gone. This is so interesting to me. Flip. Just the table. Just flip the table. You love the ad skeleton? Thank you. That was lovely art by Lady of Dragons. That's our boy Grigori. You can do, Kinsey, you can do exclamation mark advice if you'd like some advice from him. Doesn't do anything. Damn.
An angered cyclops is more apt to fall.
An angered cyclops is more apt to fall. That's true. No, actually, you're gonna pop them. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. You don't feel the effects of melatonin? I feel like it just made you more anxious. Oh my lord. It's like a tranquilizer dart. Damn. Oh, you can flip the bird. That's very funny. I gave Grigori all of the pawn advice from Dragon's Dogma. Why aren't you working? Oh, because you don't have it. Okay. It's just soulless, please. Okay. Look at that. And we're right back in it. We're right back in the thick of it. Amazing. Let's bring the teleporter with us. Beautiful. Moo? Oh, shit. Oh, flippin'. Okay. Evil zombie cow. We're launching. Oh, we're so in. Eat cobalt. Taste my blade. It's never affected you. It's one of those things where if you take too much, it does the opposite. That's true. It has a paradoxical effect. If you take too little, it'll do nothing. So you have to find the balance for your body. As the faux addition of melatonin system confuses itself in the process. It hurts itself in its confusion. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky then. I guess, to be susceptible to it. Finally get to game with the captain! Ooh, look at this. These nice tables. Take that. Oh, what's this? Simple square painting. Oh, I wonder if we can put developer. I see. Okay. Developer. Not ready. Not ready for showtime. I like these tattered bits of cloth. Leather tint roof torn is cool. I'm going to take all the torn bits. I'm going to take all of this, honestly. So we can make some curtains. Maybe there's better curtain options, but... Melatonin isn't available over the counter in most countries because it's a hormone. No way, really? Huh. Many people actually have bad melatonin production and getting melatonin corrects their sleep problems, allowing them more seamless sleep, more cohesive dreaming, and better dream retention. And people fucking lose their shit. They're so used to shit sleep that they freak out when they have a good night's rest. Oh. Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. You gotta take everything? I know, there's so much good stuff. Three people already got it. I feel like maybe there's a fair number of people with sleep disturbances here. I'm getting the weird feeling. Like maybe. Just maybe. All right, that's a lot of gross, stinky bookcases. I think we should take them. Or something. Starting to get the weird feeling. Look at what time we're... Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I have a community of fellow folks with awful sleep habits. Yeah, I really don't want or need that ancient wardrobe. It's a little too stinky looking. If I was making like a pirate ship build or something, I'd consider it. But treasure chest. Yo. Ooh, let me in. What we got? Leather. Thorium hatchet, baby. Oh, shit. Just existence for you, I know. My fellow vampire. And multiple moderate to severe sleep disorders before. Yep. Yeah, some of y'all are here at a normal time. Some of y'all in other parts of the world are here in a normal amount of time. But you wonder if it'll get nerfed soon? I hope not. I think it's pretty good. It feels like it should be good here. You know, it feels dangerous and it would feel unsatisfying to explore, I think, if it wasn't good. Now, is it actually that dangerous? I don't think so. Sorry about your statue. I'm taking it. It's 4 a.m. not a normal time? What is normal? Storm of Ashes, just a setting on the washer machine. That's what I always say. Underground with the fucking rhino toads. Yeah, if it's one rhino toad at a time, no problem. I can take it. If it's 2 rhino toads and a goblin throwing bombs at me, it's a whole different matter. It's 8:43 p.m. on Tuesday for you. It's a perfectly reasonable and normal time to be watching a stream. That is, in fact, quite healthy. As opposed to the streamer, who is not. Having a healthy, normal time. Okay. I think we've pillaged all of the stuff. What about 3 rhino toads and a sad goblin out of bombs? I might be able to survive. The problem is your shield has some... I can't quite figure out the cooldown on the shield. I can't quite figure out the mechanic that governs the cooldown on it. But like the 3 frogs all zapping you all at once. Oof. That's where the problems begin. Still haven't found a cave to get down into the jungle.
All we keep finding is... Oh. Maybe this. Oh, maybe this. Oh! Or is this just more lava? Oh, burnt tree. That must... Well, I think we found the blackwood, huh? Freaky pit of piranhas. There's a better shield you can get. Oh, almost certainly true. You run out of stamina while blocking. Oh, if you run out of stamina. I bet the better the shield, the less stamina it takes to... Hi, Freaky. Aren't you scary looking undead wolf? Grim Warg. Whatever you are. A bleached hound. It's called a bleached hound. It's a horrifying name. Oh, okay. There's much to think about here. There's a cave entrance over there. But there's also, like, blackwood over here. From soft-ass doggo, truly. Ow! Okay, let's get some of this charred wood. With our new thorium hatchet. Burnt logs. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's get a bunch of that. This is so cool. This reminds me of the Twilight Forest biome. This is so freaky and scary. Like the Forest of Thorns bit of the Twilight Forest, you know? It's a video of your dad in the astral plane for after stream. Thank you. Oh, is that poison? No. Okay. I thought it poisoned me for a second. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? Those trees. Yeah, these burnt up trees seem to give it. It's dark down here. Rata. Oh, thank you for enlisting, Lord Mordecai. A thorium sword in a chest? I hope so. That'd be so nice. Oh, is that iron? Iron. Won't say no to more iron. Woke up from a nap recently, snacking on some sugar-free cookies. That sounds lovely. Good morning, sunshine. Okay. Let's go this way. Never mind. Let's not go this way. This way is silly, actually. Let's go this way instead. Oh, it's a dead end. No jungle. We could just try to, like, strip mine for it, I guess. Oh, hi, goblin. You no take candle. But this, does this tell us that a jungle biome is nearby? It is Journey to the Center of the Earth. Apparently that's where the jungle biome is under this volcanic region. It's a terraria.
I think it might be a bit of a terraria. What if the presence of this grass down here, not present in any other part of the biome, indicates that we are near the jungle biome somehow? No! Okay. We gotta do a repair kit on our iron pickaxe. Is the most important biome in all of Terraria? Is that true? Okay, this seems to be getting less jungle-like. No further jungle. Maybe it's just a micro. Oh. Aha. Aha. Further to explore. Oh, mini divergences. If you allow corruption or darkness to destroy your jungle mid-game, you can soft lock a whole world? Oh, jeez. The most important. You go there towards late normal game, then you return in late harmon and a little beyond. It's the only biome that can happen in. I see.
So what, like corruption, like changes the biomes? Is that what happens?
Spreads and replaces biomes with itself. Oh, that's so stressful. Can you stop it? Oh, God, that would drive me mad. You need to keep going back to the underground jungle throughout the entire game. Oh. Very few key bosses, so important farmable resources. Corruption or Crimson can ruin the place once you're in hard mode. Oh, spreads to nearby dirt, mud, and jungle requires X number of mud blocks. I see. Pre-wall of flesh, it only spreads through the grass layer, so it's easy to block. But then it evolves and can spread through mud, I guess. Whoop! Oh. Cave generation, generally speaking, seems to be fairly good. I don't like how often enemies spawn behind you as you're exploring. So you turn back to go back up a hallway. There's a bunch of creeps behind you. Another dead end. Oh, brother. Is he? Like that. Wait, are those guys not? Oh, maybe they're not. Okay, they're just timids. That's fine. Can you place torches? Absolutely. That way, maybe? Little molesies. That's going back up. Sure we want to go back up. But who knows what layer it spawns at? Impossible to say. Oh, and it's a dead end here too. Little moles, they're pretty big. And gnarly looking, but they don't seem to be aggressive unlike the rats. When you break an altar, it will spawn 1 block of corruption and 1 of hallow anywhere in the world, possibly starting new cancers in the bowels of the rock pack. That's wild. Just like randomly. Here is an X of the evil and the hallow, which also spread. And the hallow also spreads itself. They're pretty, yeah, they're big fuzzy critters. They're a fun design. It's the bright and rainbow themed corruption. I see. I like bright and rainbow themed corruption. That's fun. Oh, thank you, Hell Pepper. I was on it as well. I was trying to get the right number of underscores. Plot-wise, basically, there's a big nasty in your world protecting you from the evil, but killing the evil requires you to get to the evil, so you kill the guardian to reach the evil. Oh, you were skewered by a unicorn. This makes the good go, wow, this world is fucked, go purge it, and heaven is kind of also an enemy faction. I like that. I think that was, yeah, I think so. Yeah. So it goes. I don't want to hurt the bats. The bats are fine. The bats are, in fact, adorable. And I love them. And they are neutral. I don't want to hurt them. Oh, the Wall of Flesh is a good guy and a Guardian of the World as well. Terraria is a weird game. It is a weird game. Copied it from ModView. You're an angel. Very cute fellas. I love them. They're so big, too. Good choice. Rats, unfortunately, gotta say, they gotta go. This brand new sword is definitely doing work. Ugh. It's 5 a.m. No! We need rat taming? I know. We need rat friends. Fuck me running. Ding dong. Alas. We need rat kings and rat burgers. Ah, rata burguesa. Back in, hey buddy. Well, what do we do now? What's the big plan? What's the big plan, team? Warp out of here and just have a teleporter at the bottom of the world? That's no good. I love you. Thanks for stream. I will see you soon. Good night, Liz. Good night, good night. Gonna go brush your teeth and dress down for bed. You absolutely should. Stop it. Get some help. The big plan is to swap to D-Don for the last 2 hours of stream. Oh, you're right. Gosh. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, I feel bad. Sorry, mole. Didn't mean to whack you. I thought you were a rat. Anyway, needed your light hide anyway. Sorry.
Great Value Soul Edge used to be the game's best weapon, but later it became Excalibur. Then there was an upgraded version of both, and you merge them together into a sort of neutrality, and on and on and on. I love that, actually. And there's the Sword of Neutrality, too.
Dembone's CD wants you to hydrate.
Every
Baby
sword at
girl.
once. I love every sword at once. We might just have to start tunneling up and out. I think that might just be the way things have to go. Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Look at this asshole. He didn't even realize he died. Make the ultimate sword out of just about every sword that exists. That's so good. The sword of the planet world. God damn. That game sounds kind of intense and honestly pretty good. It does stress me out to be mining in this zone when we don't have potions of fire resistance. We could at any point mine through into a lava field. Good luck us. Let's get a building block on our hotbar, just in case. Spawning 20 UFO minions and having them fly through the environment and dissolve every enemy with lasers. Just fuck it. So what are I know there's summoners. I guess there's swords people. Isn't there a yo-yo class? You're not a melee player. Your most used item is the discount credit card because you need to buy another 50,000 rounds of ammo. Oh, you can also just be a gun. You can be gun. What's up, burnt skeleton soldier? You look awesome. Okay, we're getting great essence of fire over here. So let's slay whatever foul creature is in here. And then we will put down a torch here, and we will place our teleporter in here, and we'll just come back to the cinder zone when we please. Wizard Tower. Perfect. We got it. 4 classes of damage. Yo-yo gets folded into melee. Okay. Guns, bows, rockets, and flamethrowers are ranged. Captain America's shield is ranged. Hi, squirrels. How you doing? Legally a melee weapon. Okay. Your build in your first playthrough was max armor, max regen, making you near indestructible, plus a magic flying knife that just followed your mouse anywhere on the screen. Amazing. You love Terraria Yo-Yo? Okay. Guess what laser minigun is, Bonnie? I'm guessing range. Squirrels, did you see my horse? You like my horse? My horse doesn't like me much. My horse is untamed. Magic. Guns that fire lasers are magic. That's true, just like in real life. You're gonna eat the horse? Don't eat my horse. Jeez. Second statue.
and go over here. Like that. Looks roughly right. We'll fix it if it isn't. They might need to come in. Well, no. Seems about right. You just play mage? No way. Or summoner? Yeah. All right, let's call it a night, friends. It's been a beautiful and wonderful stream. I'll let you know if I get my letter inviting us to the Board of Peace or whatever they're calling it. I'm pretty sore that we didn't get one today. But I assume that was just like mail delay or something. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. An efficient ranged weapon like the stake launcher? That sounds illegal. Those are banned in Valacia. The whips for summoners to make their summoners hit specific targets harder. I like that, actually. That's cool. Yeah. Make summoner theoretically the best class. I believe it. Thank you, Hell Pepper. It does infinite damage to vampires. Banned. Banned. We need better stake control. That's what I'm always saying. It's a war crime. This was a good raid. I really appreciate you hanging out, Kinsey. Don't be a stranger. Let's go to the balcony to say our good nights, why don't we? There's everybody hanging out behind us. Look at that wonderful crowd. Look at that beautiful crowd right back there. Let's see, let's turn off our reactive light plug-in. There we go. Beautiful. Have a good time zone. Happy little machine. I appreciate you. Optimal whip play is to rapidly switch between 3 different whips to maintain your whip buffs. That's just, yeah. Makes perfect intuitive sense. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, I highly recommend it. You can play the mud I programmed in Discord. You can explore my dungeon and loot my treasures and drink my potions and die to my explosive traps. Fight my beautiful monsters. There's daily quests now. I added daily quests. You can get daily rewards. Good shmoo. If you'd like to follow my movements, you can follow me on the blue sky over here. Thank you for enlisting, Liz. Appreciate it. Crashing the server by firing 1 billion bazillion confetti runs. Besitos, besitos, Liz. Good night, good night. I hope you all don't secretly hate me. Get some good sleep, Liz. You're a delight. In the meantime, let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let's see who of our friends is up at this hour. Twitch.tv. Who is up? Who do we love? Let's go say hi. Shall we drop in? Yeah, let's drop in on the last seahorse. If seahorse is accepting raids. You're barely up, I know. The last seahorse. Let's see if
soldiers.
the raid. Yep.
Spears.
Okay, it popped. Seahorse is accepting. Please say hi when we get over there. And I will catch y'all tomorrow night if you're available. We might do a little D-Dawn tomorrow night. Honestly, I think we're kind of scratching. We've kind of hit. We kind of hit the the limit on this one, honestly, I think a little bit. Unless y'all know something that I don't. I think we've kind of hit the limit on Hytale at the moment until there's some updates. But we'll see. So maybe we'll do some D-Dawn tomorrow night. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful day tomorrow. And I will catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Should do some D-Don. Haven't played in a bit. Yeah. You're cold? Go warm up. Oh, Seahorse is playing Hytale. Perfect. Perfect. Hytale to Hytale. Good night, Bowser. Good night, Squirrels. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Hellpepper. Good night, Kinsey. Good night, Bones. Good night, Liz. Good night, Cap'n. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Affair-san. Bye-bye.
Oh, hi, Bonnicula. Happy time zone.